some severe storms as well. These are actually pretty strong, producing quarter-size hail down here between Luzerne and Uniontown, moving up towards California and Brownsville. So y'all get ready south of Pittsburgh, and these storms are moving up towards Pittsburgh as well. So y'all get ready for that. It's going to be another stormy day with some hail. A lot of these storms out here in West Virginia, the ones that are moving up into Pennsylvania and Ohio now, they've got a history of producing some pretty large hail, and they're going to continue to do that. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas for Brazos, Grimes, and Waller counties. And this is another area that we're going to be watching today. So this is going to be another one of those days where we're kind of all over the place. This is just north and west of Houston, where we've got some pretty gnarly storms dropping large hail, heavy rain, and some gusty winds over here in, once again, Brazos, Grimes, and Waller counties in Texas. Get indoors, away from windows. We just got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Gibaca and Roosevelt counties in New Mexico. So this is going to be for areas just west of Melrose and Floyd. Golf ball size hail and a tornado possible tag. So it doesn't look like they're going to pull the trigger on another tornado warning just yet. But, I mean, this thing is really cranking, okay? And it's got a lot of inflow coming into it. It looks to me like it's a storm that is about to produce another tornado or another area of rotation that is certainly capable of producing a tornado. So we'll probably end up seeing another tornado warning on this storm here soon. As it gets closer to Clovis, all right, it's moving up in that general direction. So we're in New Mexico, we're in Texas, we're in Pennsylvania and Ohio. Here's the newest warning in Ohio, Newark, east of Columbus. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Get ready for hail and wind over the next 36 minutes. So we're going to be jumping around to all these different places, but one of the more important and I guess most recent warnings that we've gotten is this tornado warning in Southampton and Sussex County, Virginia. This is actually the reason we're live. This is what kind of topped the scale, I guess you could say, for the weather intensity score. We knew we was eventually going to go live today, but maybe we started a little bit early just for you guys out here in Virginia. So please take shelter if you're between Henry and Sussex in Virginia right now. Also, this is a good time to remind everybody that this is the great moment to share the stream. We're going to be talking about all these areas this evening. Of course, we're going to be talking about the enhanced risk down here in Texas and a little bit of New Mexico, but this slight risk that's impacting portions of Ohio, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia, down into Maryland, Virginia, and North Carolina, and even Southeast Florida. We're going to cover that diligently as well until those storms kind of fizzle out. And honestly, by the time these storms fizzle out, that's when the storms in Texas are really going to explode, and it's going to become more of a storm chasing adventure for us as we track Corey and Brandon into storms that will very likely produce large tornadoes tonight. I don't know how close they're going to get. I don't know how far into southwest Texas they're going to go. Pretty scary place to be in the middle of the night, in the middle of a tornado situation. But we'll go as far as they take us. But in the meantime, I think we're going to be going back and forth between that area and all of these severe warnings that are going on out here in Florida. Once again, North Carolina, Virginia, Maryland, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, and Ohio. So if you know anybody in the affected areas there, put this out there on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, whatever it was, TikTok, or however you can help us get the word out. We will very gladly accept your promotion there. And once again, it just helps us get life-saving information out to people who wouldn't otherwise get it. There's some people who don't want to watch the news. There's some people who don't listen to, they don't have a weather radio. They don't give a hoot. But what they are doing is they're on Facebook, they're on TikTok, they're scrolling. And if we can get in front of them, maybe we can get some good information in front of them. And if you don't want to share us on social media by copying and pasting the link or whatever else, then at least just hit the like button right here on the stream right now, like you would any other normal YouTube video. That actually helps a lot. Like seriously, it helps a lot. It tells YouTube to promote us, and it kind of does the hard work for us, and it gets us in front of the right people who might need some of this information. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Richmond, Virginia. How about you out there in Chesterfield, Henrico, and or is that Henrico, and city of Richmond, Virginia. These counties are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're expecting 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. All right, let's say hi to y'all, Bob.
All right, Ryan, stop squinting at that correlation coefficient for a second. Your viewers are keeping a close eye on some spicy-looking storms down in Florida, reporting hail and rotation, especially near Port St. Lucie and Pembroke Pines. Ohio and Virginia are also still getting a ton of attention and nervous energy in the chat. Also, quick heads up, several folks are adamant that Newark, Ohio is pronounced Nurk. Might want to file that away.
Nurk, gotcha. Yeah, there's actually a really intense storm going on right now in Florida down here near Fort Pierce, north of White City. This is for St. Lucie County, Florida. Golf ball sized hail falling over Interstate 95 right now around Lakewood Park. That's moving very quickly into Sunland Gardens, Fort Pierce, Glidden Park, Cortez Estates. Y'all get ready. This is going to be a dangerous storm, and it's going to continue for quite some time. It's not moving very fast. This is also going to dump a ton of rain and have a significant lightning threat with it, okay? So you want to get indoors and away from windows. That golf ball size hail is going to hurt if you're out there walking around. Also in Guernsey, Muskingum, and Noble counties in Ohio, we've got another severe thunderstorm warning to relay to you. Interstate 77 is about to get slapped by 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Caldwell, Dexter City, Bell Valley, up to Pleasant City. Y'all get ready for that. Do we have anybody watching right now in Nurk or Zanesville or Pleasant City? Wait, so is it Newark, Ohio? That's the one that's Nurk? Or did I thought I heard it say New York. No, it's called Newark. Okay, so it is Newark.
So, I mean, what do you
Oh my gosh, half the people say yes, half the people say no, of course. Nurk? You said it right, Newark? Okay, so this is actually like a debate. I saw somebody say only bums refer to it as Nurk. Okay.
I don't know what it's doing, honestly.
All right. I'm invested now. I don't know which side I'm on yet. I'm waiting to be convinced by you.
Freaking 700 to 800 effective SRH around.
All right. So once again, this is what it looks like right now in Petersburg, Virginia.
Just outside of Odessa.
My goodness, we've got a ton of wind and rain out there associated with the storms coming through. And once again, we do continue to have a tornado warning in Sussex County, Virginia for the next 15 minutes. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I've got y'all watch out for a storm with a mesocyclone or rotating part of a supercell here in eastern North Carolina, headed up towards the Jamesville and Plymouth area. That storm about 57 minutes ago or 55 minutes ago, when it was back near Washington to the south, it apparently snapped a 30-foot tall metal flagpole in half via report from Facebook. So that happened near Grimesland, west of Washington. It's a mean storm, doesn't even have a severe thunderstorm warning on it anymore, but it snapped a metal flagpole in half apparently. So that's not a report I've seen before, I'm pretty sure. And it does have some rotation to it. So I checked the environment around it, and it does look pretty favorable. We've got pretty modest or to low shear in the lower levels, which is what we really look for a tornado. But however, this storm could, start sucking up a lot of air right next to it, and that could cause it to spin some more. So I've got my eye on it as it approaches the Plymouth, North Carolina area.
Okay, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, bringing us down here to Plymouth, North Carolina. This is Martin, Beaufort, Washington, Bertie, and these counties in North Carolina. We've got a decent amount of rotation. I would not be surprised at all to see a tornado warning on that soon, maybe. So you've got an early heads up in Jamesville and Plymouth. If they do end up issuing that warning, you've got time now to make extra preparations and go ahead and get yourself ready to take action when that warning comes out. New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, in Virginia. This is going to be for Dinwiddie County and Prince George and Sussex counties in Virginia. That's going to be a continuation of the warning that currently is the tornado warning. We do expect that storm is going to continue to cause severe weather all the way up I-95 towards Stony Creek and Carson. So get indoors and away from windows. And once again, we do continue to have that tornado warning right now for Henry and Yell in Virginia. That's Sussex County for the next 12 minutes. Stay sheltered indoors, lowest floor, shoes on, away from windows. Back over here to Houston. Okay, so this is right north and west of Houston, Texas. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for industry for Belleville, Kinney, and the Highway 290 corridor between Brenham and Prairie View. We've got a storm bringing about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds right now. This is going to impact places like Welcome, Kinney, Blyberville, and places like that. So get ready even in Windham and Phillipsburg for some hail here soon. It's coming in, okay? Another big storm is currently happening in New Mexico. It's kind of marching towards Clovis and the Melrose area. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable and a tornado tag on it for 1.75-inch hail for DeBaca and Roosevelt counties. Y'all need to get ready for that. I know there's not a huge population out here, but if there's anybody watching around the Melrose Air Force Range, this is going to be a pretty big one for you, okay? Additionally, we've got a very significant storm in Ohio right now, coming into Muskingum counties and in the Philo area next to Zanesville. This is also bringing about golf ball size hail and some damaging winds. So get ready for that. Even in places like Cannellville, Blue Rock, and Museville, Duncan Falls, Fraser, Griffin, and Smith Mill. You guys are going to get in on this, okay? And get ready because the hail will be damaging. If we actually get golf balls out here, that's going to cause some problems. Check it out. Corey Gherkin, he's got a baby storm. That's the infancy stages of maybe a new storm that's trying to get going out here in Goldsmith County, Texas. So, yeah, this is going to be interesting to watch here from Corey's point of view as they track storms all night tonight. It's going to be it should be pretty intense, the storms that we see tonight in Texas. So get ready for that, y'all.
All right, Ryan, put down that weather model for a sec. Your viewers are serving up pronunciation justice. They agree Henrico, Virginia is Henrico, though the Newark, Ohio, Newark, Civil War continues unabated in the chat. Beyond that pronunciation chaos, there's still a ton of nervous energy focused on Virginia, especially near Richmond, and folks asking about Suffolk. Questions piling up about the Texas Hill Country risk tonight, and reports of some nasty hail still thumping down in South Florida.
All right, so this storm down here in Virginia, the one that's tornado warned, is going to continue to be tornado warned as it goes up towards Sussex. So y'all continue to take shelter. I don't know how much farther it's going to go. But yeah, everybody between Richmond, Hopewell, all the way down to Franklin, you guys need to get ready for some storms. I mean, all of these are cranking right now. The one that's about to go through downtown Richmond is actually pretty intense. And I wouldn't be surprised if we actually had larger than 1-inch hail about to move through the west side of Richmond right now. So get ready specifically in Westover Gardens, Bon Air, the Fan District, Southampton, Tuckahoe, Willow Lawn. I think this is where we're going to see some of the greatest hail sizes over the next little bit. All right, so get ready for that. Once potentially larger than 1-inch hail, maybe up to ping pong size hail is going to be possible as this storm comes through your neck of the woods there. Now, we did also just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Brazoria and Matagorda counties in Texas. So now we're really surrounded in Houston. We've got them to the north, to the west, and now to the south. This storm right here is going up towards West Columbia. It's in Bay City right now. It's about to cross through Old Ocean and Sweeney. Get ready. This is a dangerous storm capable of producing 1-inch hail and potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour winds.
I quickly ran over to Virginia. It's got a tornado warning.
Yeah, that's what's going on out there in Texas. How are you guys doing, chat? Live from Kentucky? Yeah, that's where I'm from.
Hey,
let's see here. Newark or Newark? That's a big deal, right? Big deal? Okay, here's what it looks like right now in Virginia, man. We've got some crazy storms going on out there around Richmond, all the way down to Henry and Emporia. You guys are getting a pretty good storm down there in Emporia, too.
I'm looking at the one in Virginia.
Yeah, pretty big deal. All right, this is experimental,
It
Um,
is.
but I've got to
West
try it out.
of,
Y'allbot has asked for the ability to roast you, and it's
Holy,
found
I know
one
where
that it
that
wants to
is.
go for. So let's try it out.
Okay, Ryan, pause for a sec. We got G.
near
Williams in the chat,
Wakefield.
who apparently speaks for the entire universe, saying, quote, "No one cares about how to pronounce your city name, sheesh."
Not lying, I
Oh,
know the
G.
Virginia.
Williams,
I
my
know
dude,
the Virginia
let
state
me
at the
translate
back of
that
my
for you.
hand.
I find basic geography challenging and project my boredom onto others. Seriously,
Ooh.
was the mental effort of listening too much? Maybe stick to topics you do understand, like
Ooh.
counting to 10.
That's
Sheesh.
harsh.
Okay, that was a little harsh. That was a little harsh.
There was a tornado all the way up in New Mexico.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Oh. Oh no, that's dangerous. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning in effect right now. But the good news is it's looking less impressive than when we first started the stream, and there's only 6 minutes left on it. So if you're out here in Gray, Hilda, or Yale, don't be scared. You can breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief here, but just in case, let's stay in our safe spots for the next 6 minutes. Anyways, okay, let's not come out until the warning's been allowed to expire. And then let's go visit our friends in Florida
And
again.
got on YouTube
Fort
to
Pierce.
check on some things. I noticed Ryan was live.
We got golf
I
ball
was
size
eating
hail
my
happening
ice
down here
cream
right now between
and
Cortez Estates and
getting my shit ready
Fort
to
Pierce.
go
It's not
live.
made it quite to White City yet, but it could come down the beach over the next little bit and continue to cause large hail. So get ready for that out here. We do have some hail reports. We had 1.75 inch hail report not too long ago, actually about 10 minutes ago. Emergency manager recorded that 1.75 inch hail about 30 minutes ago as well. Air traffic controller measured that one. And we even had 1 inch hail as far back as up here near Lakewood Park as well. So this is the real deal, y'all. This is not just your average Florida gully washer.
Grab a camera.
This is producing large hail as it comes down towards White City out of Fort Pierce in Florida right now. This is St. Lucie County, so you want to get indoors and away from windows. My gosh. Yeah, y'all. Hey, be careful, chat. Be careful. I can make it do that to any of you. Careful what you say. That's all I've got to say. I've got the power here to unleash y'all bot. Now, honestly, I don't know if that's smart. That might actually be too much power for me to have. Melrose Air Force Range. You guys are also in the path of a dangerous storm over here in New Mexico. This is moving into Roosevelt County right now. Get ready for golf ball size hail, and they do have that tornado possible tag over here. Oh, man. Y'all bot. A little bit too much there. All right, we got an update from meteorologist Andy Hill. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, since we haven't had the chance to make a video in a few days. We took our weekend off and then busy this morning. We should talk a little bit about the moderate risk for flooding, excessive rainfall in the Louisiana area. Essentially right around
So that
central
tornado
Louisiana,
warning
eastern Texas
is
there,
near
that will be present
Emporia,
tomorrow,
Virginia,
especially.
Stony Creek,
so as the storm system
Wakefield,
rolls through,
and Franklin,
and
Virginia.
it reaches eastern Texas tomorrow during Tuesday, there's going to be a very rapid onset of anywhere from 3 to 5 inches over a widespread area through central Louisiana, maybe even into southwestern Mississippi, just during the day Tuesday. And then there will be some, showers and storms after that over the next day or two for Wednesday and Thursday, meaning that total rainfall could exceed 6 to 8 inches in places in Louisiana in the hardest hit areas, wherever storms are training or going over the same area, raking over it multiple times. So once
the
again,
one in
a
Virginia is
passive
possibly showing
event
a
here,
hook on
not
it.
so active as much as a supercell producing
I
giant
want to take a look
severe
at that.
risks at the moment. It's going to passively build up over time, and then the flooding will impact. So not everyone cares as much about
I'm getting
flooding, but
severe
I'm here
weather
to tell you that it's
today,
just as
and I have
significant,
another
if not
wave
more
coming
so than,
tomorrow. So
severe weather in this case for maybe
think
a more
this is my
widespread
last one.
population at risk of flooding. So we should talk about that since we haven't
Yeah,
made
this
a
is the
video about
last
it
one of
recently,
thunderstorms for my
just
state.
for awareness.
Except for
Thank
the
you so
south.
much, Andy. And absolutely, let's go over to the
Not
WeatherWise
what
app and
it
pull up the
Damn.
latest WPC excessive rainfall
That's
outlook.
rare.
Here it is. Day 2, the big red area
Excessive
there, that's moderate
rainfall.
risk. If you guys wanted to go to your own app and get some more
I'm
information on this, you
basically
can
in
also
that.
click on this and then read the full text discussion, which if you're interested in weather, I highly, highly recommend doing that for all of these discussions. You're going to learn a lot just by reading this, literally. And anything that you ever, like, if you find something confusing, like, you can look it up, right? And then by the end of reading this, like, you'll honestly learn a lot. But anyways,
I only have
this is
2% of a
the
tornado.
situation down here. We've got a moderate risk of excessive rainfall
For
and flash
today,
flooding
again.
from Tyler and Palestine and College Station, Texas, all the way
Louisiana
through the
got the
entire
worst
state
of
of
it.
Louisiana and even into Mississippi, all the way over there to Gulfport and Hattiesburg and Laurel. So this is going to be a pretty significant situation where we do expect to see a lot of rain. Another thing we can do on WeatherWise is pull up the QPF forecast. So just the general kind of
Jeez.
potential rain totals here. Look at the day 1, out 3, 4, 5 inches of rain across portions of Louisiana, Mississippi. Day 2, we're adding on top of that maybe 2, 3, 4 inches of rain out here in the moderate risk area, and then we're going to continue to see rain in Lafayette all the way over to Gulfport on the day 3. So 3 days from now, as this is going to be the hot spot for rain over the next 3 days. So get ready for flooding out there. If you and once again, if you didn't already know, right? We kind of have been off of our daily video grind a little bit, but we're going to get right back on that pretty soon, I believe. So make sure you're subscribed to the channel with notifications on. They did just issue a new severe thunderstorm warning in Florida, and this one does include Port St. Lucie. Ocean breeze, and it
Yes,
includes
severe
parts of
thunderstorm warning.
Martin County now.
Did you hear that?
So get ready for that down here in
outside?
Florida. Once again, the hail is coming, but it looks like the hail size is probably a
We
little
haven't
bit
had
less now
thunder
than what it was. So
last
that's
time.
good.
I have thunder over here.
Still, 1-inch
Not
hail is going to
really
be possible
raining or
all the way as
anything
far
yet.
south as Ocean
And if
breeze.
it is, it's very light because I have a metal roof. I would hear it.
Lucy? Lucy? Yeah, okay. Lucy. Port St.
You probably had a field day
Lucy.
yesterday.
There you
yelling
go.
At Bubba's.
Flash
All
flood
right, let's
warning.
go back to Virginia. Oh, I barely missed it. I was trying to click on the tornado
So
warning,
we
but
got a
it
2%
expired.
tornado.
And
We have a
instead, I
marginal
landed on
tornado
this
risk
warning.
for my
The
state.
Guernsey, Muskingum, and Noble County, Ohio
Slight
severe
for-
thunderstorm warning,
for,
which continues for Cumberland and Bell Valley
wind
for the next
and
30
hail
minutes. So,
and
y'all, we don't
flood.
have any tornado warnings at this moment. We've only
No
got severe
tornado
thunderstorm
warnings
warnings,
at
but I
this time.
expect that will change over the next little bit.
Hey Ryan, incoming awesome alert. Audrey Hyatt just jumped right into the action as a new high risker. Welcome to the exclusive crew, Audrey. You're officially one of the
think we get the
boldest
worst of the
y'allers now.
worst.
Give her a massive welcome.
Welcome, Audrey. Thank you. Yeah, we still have severe thunderstorms and stuff in Virginia, but we don't have a tornado warning anymore. I expect that will change, so we're going to keep a very close eye on Virginia over the next little bit.
All right, Storm Whisperer, pause the model run for a
Go
moment.
ahead.
I'm watching
The Great Newark
an eye on my
Pronunciation
stream,
War,
just
NERC
in
versus
case.
Newark, rages on
Are you kidding
unabated
me?
in the chat. With battle lines drawn and passionate defenses mounted on both sides, it's wild. Beyond that linguistic chaos, viewers are laser focused on the active storms hitting the Richmond, VA area right now, reporting sketchy conditions. And there are still plenty of questions about what Texas, especially the Hill Country and Houston areas, can expect later tonight.
All right, we'll talk more about Houston in a little bit. But if you're in Richmond right now, it's happening, right? Like this is your storm is happening right now. If you're in the Fan District, Randolph, down to Westover Gardens, that we're probably seeing some close to 1-inch hail, some strong winds right now. It's slowly moving up towards West Hampton, Tuckahoe, Lakeside, Laurel, and Glen Allen. Excuse me. And it's going to continue to move up towards Ashland. But yeah, that's what's happening in Richmond right now. Not a huge tornado threat or anything. We're talking about maybe some straight line damaging winds and some hail. That's what's happening down there. We do still have another storm, though, in North Carolina down here between Jamesville and Plymouth. That's actually rotating a decent amount. And this is something that we'll have to watch for a potential tornado warning in the future near Highway 64 between Williamston and Roper in North Carolina. So it's nothing crazy is happening right now, but we are watching this storm. Just keep that in mind. And we do also have a severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina right now for the town of Wilson and Fremont. This is happening east of Raleigh. We've got a pretty strong storm about to come into Elm City and places like Rosebud and Sun and Evansdale. Y'all get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is what it looks like right now in Virginia, where we have some of these strong storms happening. Where are you guys watching from right now? Do we got a lot of people watching from Virginia? All right. This is a unique one. Once again, I forgot to install my earpiece equipment here, so I'm going to try the roast thing one more time. It wants to do Nightbot. You guys know Nightbot in the chat? Let's hear what it's got to say about that.
Okay, chat, hold up. You gotta hear this bulletin from Sergeant Buzzkill, aka Nightbot. Rules: family-friendly fun zone only. No shouting, no feelings, no controversial thoughts. No grading the weather event. English only. Stay safe. Wow. Nightbot, darling, did you generate those rules using predictive text from a nursing home pamphlet? Your entire existence is less engaging than watching paint dry. Please, go back to sleep mode permanently.
All right. So that was pretty intense. Oh my gosh. Nightbot. I don't know if I'd be able to take that. We got another severe thunderstorm warning in, you guessed it, Ohio. I don't think these are fresh batteries, but they're batteries. Thank you. All right. I'll change those here in a minute. All right, we got a new storm that's just popped up here southwest of Youngstown. That's moving up towards Lake Milton and Warren. Do we have anybody watching in Warren, Ohio right now? Say hi. Don't be shy. Warren, Ohio, you guys have got a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got a couple of good storms coming through Ohio right now, so we're going to be spending some time talking about that. But we also have some really nice storms forming down there in Texas where Brandon Kopic is. Oh, Mr. Kopic, near Midland, Texas right now. We've got ourselves a blip. We've got ourselves a blip. Right here it is. And this blip is likely going to become something more significant. And, I think it's really important that nobody underestimates the blip. So I'm going to put these batteries in my thing, and we're going to do the blip song. All right, here we go.
Every storm starts out as a blip, a little bitty blip, taking moisture from the ground, call it a double dip, but I don't give a flip. Little blips, they can rip, you can feel it in your hip. Never underestimate a blip.
Classic. Never underestimate a blip. This little blip right here is going to eventually become a rock star. Okay, it's going to become a big storm that we're probably going to be latched onto for a while. Notice what's causing the storm to form here. You can actually see a little bit of an outflow boundary. You see this? It's floating down to the south a little bit. We've got some slightly cooler air back here pushing into warmer, moist air. That warm, moist air is serving no purpose, just hanging out near the surface, right? If you can somehow force it up into the sky, then it becomes a thunderstorm. But it doesn't just automatically do that, right? There's got to be something that makes that happen. And in this case, this is the mechanism, all right? So the farther south that goes, and the farther our blip goes, kind of into that, the more lift there's going to be and the more thunderstorm there's going to be. So we're going to watch that very closely as it goes to the north and west of Odessa. North Carolina, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Do we have anybody watching right now in Bertie County, North Carolina? We did get a tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning for y'all. This is the storm that Andy was talking about with his y'all watch, okay? It's still rotating, and it's coming over Highway 64 near Jamesville right now in North Carolina. It's moving up towards Highway 17 closer to Edenton. So y'all get ready. We've got a strong storm once again coming into Bertie County, North Carolina. Bertie County, North Carolina. You guys know what I mean. Brevard and Volusia counties in Florida, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. So the eastern side of Florida is getting plumb wild here with some stronger storms. This is Scottsmore and Shiloh getting in on that potential 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's coming down towards, how do you say that? Araneta? And then, that's going to ride Highway 1 and Interstate 95 down there, maybe closer to Titusville here soon. So that's going to be a dangerous storm you want to get indoors for. Let's see here. Yeah.
Hey, Ryan, hold the radar. We just got a brand new high-risker, Matt Casey. Welcome to the Elite Storm Crew, Matt. Give him a huge y'all welcome.
Y'all welcome.
Whoa there, partner. Hold your virtual horses, Ryan. Tina Wozniak just chimed in with some frosty news flash. Apparently, the sky is dropping icy snacks over in Zeeville, Ohio. She says it's hailing. Tina, you absolute legend. Thanks for keeping us in the loop. Hope your car has a good helmet. Stay safe out there.
Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. So Zeeville, that's Zanesville, right? You're talking about Zanesville. Yeah. I'd say it is hailing, especially if you're just to the east of town there between South Zanesville and Sonora. It's crossing over Interstate 70 soon. All right. So get ready along Interstate 70 for some potentially significant hail. We're talking about 1.5-inch hail. That can do some damage. So get ready for that.
Yeah, because
Y'all was very excited about your comments.
A few hours ago.
If you couldn't tell.
An hour ago.
Dresden, New Moscow, West Carlisle, Tyrone. You guys are all in the path of this thing. Once again, get indoors and away from windows. Nothing to be scared of out there. Just a pretty strong storm. You definitely want to not be surprised by it. If you know it's coming, that's really no big deal. Plymouth, you guys have got a storm on the way to you as well over here near the Roanoke River region. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds down there.
Okay.
So we've got storms all over the place. We're watching North Carolina and Virginia pretty closely right now.
All right.
Hey, somebody from the back room.
We're probably not going to get hail.
I think we need AC.
It's currently 80 degrees.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm getting plumb warm over here. What the heck? Tornado? Yeah, no tornado warnings right now, but there will be more at some point. Hopefully no time soon, right? But right now we're just tracking a bunch of severe thunderstorms like this new one. We got a new warning for Licking County, Ohio. This includes Utica. All right, this is coming out of Newark.
Right?
It's late for us.
Or Newark, and Granville and Hanover coming up towards Utica right now, riding Highway 13. Get ready in Licking County, Ohio for 1-inch hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds, potentially. Most of this is happening east of Columbus. So we don't have anything immediately concerning in Columbus to worry about. This is all happening to your east. This is going to eventually come up towards Coshocton, though, and Cambridge. So up towards Mansfield, you guys might need to watch out for these storms as they get closer to you. What happened to those storms near Pittsburgh? I guess they kind of fizzled out.
I'll take that round.
Man, they were like kind of erupting here, and you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, they're still kind of strong. If these go through Pittsburgh, you'll definitely feel it out there between Bethel Park and Moon Township. But nothing crazy, nothing crazy at all. Why, yeah.
Yeah, there was a. Yeah, I sent you the screenshots of the one
All
in
right,
New
Ryan, let's get this
Mexico
update out
from
to
my
the folks in
phone,
Virginia. Just got
and
word from
like,
the
yeah,
highway folks. Apparently, a
that
tree
thing
decided
was
it was nap time
moving
right
at
across a
100.
roadway
Technically,
in
the inflow was
Templeton,
like
Prince George
120.
County, Virginia. This was thanks to some
100 to
thunderstorm winds
120.
rolling through around 4:49 p.m.
In a
Eastern Time.
2%
So,
risk.
if you're driving near Templeton, heads up, that road's currently blocked. Might want to find a different route unless you enjoy staring at bark. Stay safe out there.
So that's the storm that just went through Templeton and is now moving through Petersburg and Hopewell. If it's still causing damage, it might actually do that around the Richmond National
A
Battlefield.
new tornado warning has
And
been
as
issued.
expected, we've got ourselves a new tornado warning. And this is for Bertie
Where?
County, North Carolina. This is the storm that
Carolina.
Andy put out a
Towards
for
Carolina Alley.
not too long ago. So we got an early heads up. Once again, shout out to Andy there. But now it's time to take action in Bertie County, North Carolina, specifically in Woodward, Sanssouci. Is that right? Around the Roanoke River region, Cooper Hill Road, all the way up to Mary Hill and Avoca and Elmwood. You
I
guys
think the
need to
closest
take
radar
shelter.
you
You've got a
think you
dangerous
might
storm
wanna
on the
try
way.
to
This
use
is
is
definitely
the-
capable of producing a tornado. We've got rotation right now
the
near
closest to the
Jamesville
Virginia-
and
Virginia
Dardens,
Beach.
about to cross over Highway 64,
Virginia Beach
moving
and
towards,
Richmond
I
radar.
believe,
That's the one I'm
Sanssouci.
using.
Is that right? Sanssouci. That's going to be
Not that
for
great.
the next hour. So we're going to get cozy in our safe spots here. Lawrence Academy is in the path. Yeah, I guess nobody knows if it's sushi or what. Sushi? Okay, maybe. That's what it looks like. So that's what we're going to go with. You know what I'm talking about. Take shelter out there in Bertie County, North Carolina. We've got a tornado warning in effect.
Somebody's from Montgomery, Texas. I've been there multiple times.
Yeah, I got to start.
That's less
I
than
gotta
an
start-
hour away.
Doing a little bit. I got to start trusting myself more with these pronunciations because I'm not doing too bad here recently.
All
Here's the
right,
thing for this
Ryan,
tornado
check
warning.
this out.
It's in a terrible
Massive thanks
spot.
coming in from Christo Hawkins with a super generous chat. Looks
It
like
could
this
go
one's
for a water
directed
spout.
right at yours truly. Christo says, "Yo, y'all bot needs to
That's
chill."
what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking.
All right, Christo. Point taken. Just getting amped up with all this weather action. You know how it is. I'll try and dial back the processors just a
Sweet,
notch.
Vince is alive.
Appreciate you looking out, man. Back to you, Ryan.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for the support, Christo. I agree. Roxbury, Quentin, Interstate 64 out here in Charles City, Hanover, Henrico, in New Kent counties in Virginia. You guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning. We've actually got a pretty decent storm that's just kind of popped up here near Charles City. That's moving up towards Roxbury right now, and it's definitely bringing about some 1-inch hail. And that's going to cause some problems on Interstate 64 between Robindale Farms and the New Kent Farms. So get indoors, away from windows. If you're traveling on Interstate 64 to Richmond from
nice.
Hampton or Williamsburg over here, maybe,
allowed my, so
stop in Slaterville. Let that
severe
storm slide by
thunderstorm
before you
warning
keep
in my
going.
General area to expire. So
Just maybe. Might make it easier on you if you got time, Port St. Lucie, Ocean Breeze, you guys still got a strong storm coming down towards you as well. We're in Florida now.
Exactly.
Martin and St. Lucie counties in Florida, you guys are expecting 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. When this was up there closer to Fort Pierce, this was producing golf ball size hail, but the hail sizes kind of went down a little bit. So thank goodness for that.
Hey, Ryan, get this.
Whoa.
Robert Marvin just jumped right into the high-risker tier. Welcome to the adrenaline zone, Robert. Let's give him a massive y'all welcome.
This
Y'all
motherfucker
welcome.
is Not just chilling, come on. Jesus. That better be wrong.
New warning in North Carolina. National Weather Service, what the heck? They've issued another severe thunderstorm warning for this same area here. Jamesville, Plymouth, over near Roper. Get ready for 1-inch hail. So this is where we have that tornado warning currently as well. So we need everybody in Bertie Bertie County, North Carolina, to take shelter if you haven't already. You want to get into that most interior room of your home, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. And just know that like there's a decent amount of rotation here, but there's no indication that there's a tornado down at the moment. We just believe the storm is very capable of producing a tornado at some point here, and we're giving you a heads up. It's like, hey, take shelter now. This kind of stuff can change fast. If it changes over your neighborhood, you're going to wish you were sheltered if you're not, right? So everybody from Jamesville all the way up to Elmwood and Sans Sushi in Virginia needs to be sheltered
you
now.
Just had to turn, didn't you?
A
new tornado warning
just came
has
out, I
been issued.
believe. Yeah, so we technically, that's kind of annoying. We technically got a new tornado warning there, but this is for the same exact storm. Nothing changes here. Technically, Darden's and Plymouth, you guys are now included in the warning. We've got what we call a CWA here. Two different offices are having to coordinate together to issue a single warning. Sometimes that can lead to some delayed stuff like that. But hey, you guys knew, if you guys were watching and you heard the Y'all Watch come out, you guys knew forever ago that this was something to watch.
It's the same
hopefully
place.
you're already in your safe spot. And once again, just stay cozy there. It's going to go on for the next 30 minutes or so. We don't have any reports of an actual tornado being down, but we do have a decent area of rotation, so we've got to take this seriously.
It's just for the other side of the polygon. That's all that is.
Why not make the polygon larger?
It's two different.
How's it going out there in this area? Richmond, how did that storm go? Feel free to send pictures and videos and stuff if you can do so safely on Twitter.
Which could go to water.
This was in Washington, West Virginia, not too long ago.
Hopefully,
so we had some large hail out there.
And not over land.
Let's see here. Ooh, this is a photo from Ohio.
Over a lake than land.
Dang, is anybody else seeing stuff like this?
Beautiful.
Once again, if you can do so
That's
safely, don't put yourself in danger to go take a picture of the weather. You know, but if you can do so safely, feel free to send stuff like this over there on X. My @ is @Ryan Hall, y'all.
That storm
Ryan
makes it
Hall,
look like
y'all.
Texas.
That's my name on everything: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Charleston, West Virginia had a decent hailstorm earlier too. It kind of looks like it snowed out there. That's probably the kind of hail that we're talking about over here in North Carolina as well. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio. Do we have anybody watching right now that lives in Knox or Morrow counties in Ohio? Hello to you, Mount Vernon. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 40 minutes. We're talking about 1.5-inch hail riding up Highway 13 past Utica, up towards Centerburg, Five Corners, Gambier, Howard, and Mount Vernon over the next 40 minutes. You're going to want to get indoors and away from windows. Bertie County, North Carolina continues to be where our only tornado warning is right now. And it's continuing to crank up towards Plymouth. Rotation is between Jamesville and Darden's right now. We're crossing over Highway 64. We're going to, once again, we really want to take shelter. At least for the next 30 to 40 minutes. Some of the other places in the path here include the Martin Tyrell Washington District Health Center, the Roanoke Clinic, and the Womble Drug area there. That's like in the path of some of the greater rotation. We have also got the Domstar Fire Station in the path there, and the Jamesville Elementary and Washington County High School are both in the path of this dangerous storm. If you're near those places, you got to be taking cover now.
Okay, here's the shout-out script for Y'all Bot. Ryan, stop the radar. Arrow the Cat just blasted into the high-risker tier. That name sounds ready for some serious atmospheric action. Welcome to the high-impact crew. Give them that big y'all welcome.
Hey, thank you for joining. That's the first time I've heard that, Bug. That's cool.
Hey, Ryan, breaking news. Livid WX just smashed that button and is officially a high-risker. Livid WX sounds like someone ready for some intense weather action. Welcome to the elite crew. Give them a massive y'all welcome.
Henrico? Yeah, so Y'all Bot can be really nice. It can be really annoying. It can be really informative. and can be extremely mean from what I'm learning here. Welcome, Livid. Thank you. Once again, it's not required or anything, but it helps us continue to do what we do here without running commercials and having to do all that stuff. Once again, storm chasers are out there. We don't have any in North Carolina or Virginia, but we do have storm chasers out there in Texas, and we do expect to see some more intense storms in Texas, especially as we go farther into the evening here.
All right, weather wizard, stop staring at that spinny thing for a second. The chat is collectively scratching its head over these cold air funnel reports coming out of Indiana and Ohio. Is that like a frosty Slurpee machine gone rogue, or folks in Virginia and Florida are still very much watching those skies, while Texas viewers are starting to get restless, wondering about their turn? Also, Ryan Darling, multiple sources are insisting it's Henrico for the county in Virginia and Bertie for the one in North Carolina. Might want to practice those, unlike some other names we won't mention again. Cough, Nurk.
So Bertie, I was saying right? Like, can I not like be a little bit lazy and say Bertie? Or do I have to say Bertie? I mean, come on now, y'all. Cut me some slack. By the way, we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio for Knox and Monroe counties. We also continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Brevard County in Florida. This storm is actually getting close to Allenhurst and Dummit Grove. And there is a storm chaser out here, Nick Stewart, not live, but we'll keep an eye on Nick there, see if he sees anything. But yeah, these storms are going down the eastern Florida coastline right now. Port St. Lucie, you guys have got your own storm to deal with. And that's continuing to cause some hail as it goes down towards Ocean Breeze now. And there's also some decent stormage happening right now around Miami. Or really to the north and west of Miami, out here in the Everglades. And that action might move into the Miami region a little bit later. You're under a severe thunderstorm watch in Miami. North Carolina, how are we doing in North Carolina? We do have severe thunderstorm warnings out here as well. One of those was just allowed to expire east of Raleigh. Raleigh, we had some hail earlier, didn't we?
Just to my southwest.
Does anybody live in Raleigh that's watching right now? I think we had a decent amount of hail with that storm that went through there earlier. Out here in Texas, we're continuing to look at areas around Houston. Just to the north and west of Houston, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Austin, Waller, and Washington counties. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. That's moving right towards Prairie View. And then we've got another severe thunderstorm warning over here for Brazoria and Matagorda counties in Texas. This one's likely causing some pretty large hail near Damon right now. And if it continues on its current trajectory, it'll go closer to Houston. It's going to get up there close to Thompson's and Arcola. They actually just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for this that goes all the way out there to Manvel, Arcola, and the Highway 288 area near Iowa Colony. This is coming up towards Houston. And if this continues to go in the direction that it's going, we might have to worry about this in Pearland and Pasadena a little bit later. Yeah, for sure. We're talking about Pennsylvania too. There's no warnings in Pennsylvania right now, though.
Hey, Ryan, we've got a great weather question from Jordan Davis in chat, asking from Midland, Texas. What does it mean when a storm passes a dry line?
A lot of times the storms will initiate along a dry line. Remember earlier when we were talking about, we've got all this warm, moist air at the surface. But, what does that do if there's nothing to lift it up into the atmosphere to cause it to condense and make a storm? Well, the same thing can be said about warm, moist air in any situation. And it's not only outflow boundaries that cause lift. Sometimes it's something called a dry line, which it can be just the simple separation of very warm, moist air, and instead of rain-cooled air, just simply drier, slightly cooler air that comes as a form of coming from a different geographic region or being driven into an area via a low-pressure system or something like that. So it's just another mechanism that allows for the warm, moist air to be forced up into the atmosphere to form a storm. And whenever that happens, whenever dry air moves into moist air, we call that a dry line a lot of times. North Carolina, Edge, Combe, Nash, and Wilson counties, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Rocky Mount and Tarboro. This does have a tornado possible signature on it. So we'll watch the rotation here. It doesn't look too concerning to me, but this is definitely a storm that you need to be, getting indoors for, especially if you're in Tarboro. Highway 64 out here between Rocky Mount and Tarboro is going to be a dangerous place with that 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. So y'all get ready for that.
Hey Ryan, heads up. Got one here from Blue Cord Devil. They just sent some pictures from Zanesville, Ohio, over to your X page for you. Wanted to send a big thank you to you and the crew for all the hard work.
Dang. Look at that. That's a nice view there from Utica, Ohio. Thanks for sending that in. Speaking of Pennsylvania, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. Here's what it looks like in Newark. Or Newark. Once again, another hail blizzard going on out there. Looks like it snowed. Hey, this new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, includes Pittsburgh. Get ready for the 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds here soon. Here's the photo from Zanesville of a nice shelf cloud coming in. Looks pretty ominous.
Hey Ryan, check this out. Hey, it's Nicole just blasted into the high risker tier. Welcome to the high stakes club, Nicole. Love that username. Give them a massive y'all welcome.
Y'all welcome. Oh my gosh. Is there anything near Dallas? Not right now. Sans Souci. Gotcha. Hey, thanks for sending stuff on Facebook, y'all. That's really cool. And Twitter. Once again, don't do it unless you can do so safely. But this right here is probably one of the cooler photos of a storm we've gotten today. Thank you, Nicole, for sending that in. Hey, Ryan, how can I send weather reports? I don't have X. We're working on that. We don't. If you're talking about sending it directly to us, we don't have a better way yet, but I promise you at some point here soon, you're going to be able to do it from the WeatherWise app, and it's going to be a beautiful, pleasant, easy experience. Dispunta or Dispunata? I don't know how you say that. You guys can correct me on that. I will record it. But Hitchcock, Barham, Lone Oak Mill, all the way up there to Wayanoke and Wayanoke Point and Hopewell in Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. Get ready as this area of convection moves up towards Highway 460, bringing about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Disputanta, right? Disputanta. All right, let me record that one. Disputanta. So yeah, Templeton and Disputanta. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Tuning in to Corey and Brandon here. So mostly what you hear there is rain, but we'll keep checking in with them, see if there's any new developments, and there likely will be here soon. New severe thunderstorm warning in Texas, north and west of Houston. This is to the north and east of Austin, south and east of Waco, kind of like in the perfect middle between all those areas, north and west of College Station. Hearn, you guys are getting in on some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds right now. This is going to move through the rest of Milam and Robertson counties in Texas, over there towards Wheelock and Duns Fort. Get ready for a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour.
All right, Ryan, let's check the reports coming in. Ah, here we go. Looks like someone just got an unwelcome surprise over in Ohio. We've got a public report. Thanks for keeping eyes on the sky, folks. Of 1-inch hail coming down about 15 minutes ago, around 5:17 p.m. Eastern. This little ice dump happened 3 miles northeast of Pleasant Grove in Muskingum County. Hope everyone parked their cars under cover, because quarter-sized hail can be rude. Back to you. Ryan.
All right. This is another photo from Granville, Ohio, of some hail there. So we're seeing some large hail, but also a lot of small hail. A Canadian maker project. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, Pennsylvania, we do have a warning up there. It does include the town of Pittsburgh or a little bit of it, especially on the west side. Bellevue's included there, Mount Lebanon, and the Pittsburgh International Airport. We have a strong storm coming in, capable of producing 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get indoors and away from windows. Lots of lightning also possible here. How you guys doing? Ice dump. Paul, I just about let y'all loose on you, but I'm gonna let it go this time. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I've been doing some analysis here on that left split supercell that's going to head into the Houston metro with a pretty robust consistency here. It's had that hail core for a while now. And my program shows a maximum estimated hail size of over 3 inches with this storm.
Damn.
Yet the severe thunderstorm warning itself only has a 1.25 inch as the maximum hail size. So I dove into the atmosphere to figure out what exactly is up with the dichotomy between the National Weather Service warning and some of these algorithms that tell us, what could fall from this storm. So some context clues are that on the radar, the correlation coefficient product, we don't see a big old hail spike. And usually big old hail spikes tell us that the radar is pretty consistently bouncing off big hailstones, hitting the surface, then going back up into the cloud, hitting a hail, again, and then bouncing back to the radar. So that's a sort of thing that tells us where big hail could be. And if that's not present, then looking at a pretty strong hail core like this one maybe tells us that there's a lot of small hail, akin to a hail blizzard of sorts, right in that core where you see the most intense values on Ryan's radar right next to me there. So that's interesting. So I was like, okay, why does the algorithm say 3-inch hail is possible with the storm, but the National Weather Service disagrees? So the context clue there is looking at a vertical profile of the atmosphere, and doing so right in this area, I can see this layer of stable air between right where the cloud base is, about a 1.5 to 2 miles above the surface. And where that air is stable, it's not rising as fast, meaning that hail production isn't as efficient right there. And then just above that, there's a little bit of instability, but honestly not very much, right in the most favorable corridor for hail production, which is below 0 degrees because it's frozen, right? 0 degrees Celsius, that is. So it's frozen, and above about -20 Celsius. And there's just a little bit of instability there. So we could have some larger hailstones somewhere in that hail blizzard. But overall, it looks like we just have a bunch of smaller hail, maybe some melting hail in there that is going to approach the Houston metro from the south. So looks like this left split is very consistent. Looks like it's going to progress for a while. Doesn't look like it has very large hail, despite what the algorithm tells us. And it looks like the National Weather Service has a good grip on that. So that's why we have multiple sources to check. A little bit of an outlook for you guys, since I think some of you are going to get some hail here.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, keeping us very updated on the storm that's coming into the greater Houston area. Once again, severe thunderstorm warning is in effect right now for Brazoria and Fort Bend counties in Texas for the next 23 minutes, and it doesn't look like the storm's going to stop before it gets to Pearland and Friendswood and eventually Pasadena. So you guys need to, over the next little bit, as that storm is going to keep closing in on Houston, and another storm is as well. You guys are literally surrounded here as another storm on the northwest side of town is getting awfully daggone close to Prairie View. Okay, and this is also bringing about some hail, probably smaller hail, but, it's still a strong storm that's coming over towards Prairie View right now. It's riding Highway 290 down there towards the Cypress and Prairie View area over the next few minutes. College Station, by the way, you guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning. Brazos and Burleson counties, you guys are now under that warning for the next 38 minutes, 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's what we're talking about. Get ready in Bryan and Wixon Valley and Curtin and College Station, okay? This storm will eventually also move over towards Huntsville and Madisonville, potentially. So you guys need to, y'all watch out over there as well. Look at this big red area. That's where we have a tornado watch right now. And look at all these little red dots. Those are storm chasers. They're all over here around Odessa, where we actually just got a new severe thunderstorm warning from our blip. Now, did anybody else underestimate this blip? Because you shouldn't have. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning now. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are about to move through Odessa right now. It's going to start in West Odessa, move through Lawndale, Ponderosa, over towards Warfield and Gardendale over the next hour or so. And as this storm gets larger, I think this is going to have the very real potential to produce very large hail. Okay? So that's one of the things that we're talking about tonight is this enhanced risk of severe weather. Right? We've got an enhanced risk. Our major storms tonight are going to be in Texas. And one of the biggest threats that we're going to have there is the hail. We've got a 30% hatched risk of large damaging hail. So I don't know if Brandon and Corey are going to make it out of this with a windshield or not. They're already cutting it close. They're already, flirting with the hail core on this thing, even though it's not very large yet. But I'm sure they plan on following it for quite some time.
All right, Ryan, park the Weather Jargon Express for a moment. Chat's getting peppered with hail reports, especially out of Ohio and Pennsylvania. Poor Pittsburgh seems to be a magnet lately, and a lot of nervous eyes are tracking those storms moving through Virginia. Oh, and the pronunciation posse needs a word. They're campaigning hard for Disputanta VA. Maybe give that a whirl.
Disputanta? Is that right, y'all? Damn it, should I change it? You get one change on that. Tatum in New Mexico, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Next hour, quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's for Lee County, New Mexico. Tatum on Highway 206, where it intersects with 380. That's where we expect to see the largest hail. Get ready. That's right. Disputanta. How did I say it? Disputanta. All right, let's change it. Disputanta. All right, that's it. You get one change. Disputanta. There it was. Best I can do. Oh my gosh. No large area of rotation with the storm that's coming up towards Disputanta right now, but there is some. Okay, there is some. There's nothing to be scared about, but they do have that tornado possible tag on that warning for a reason. Okay, your main threats 100% are going to be winds and hail in Disputanta and Burrowsville. But the tornado threat is, it's there. It's there. Speaking of tornado threat, we do have 19 minutes left on this tornado warning over here in Bertie County in North Carolina. The rotation's going over Plymouth right now. Still no reports of a tornado down anywhere between Jamesville, Dardens, and Plymouth, which is where we would see a tornado if there was one happening right now. But it doesn't mean that there's not one or that there's not about to be one, right? So if we're in Sans Souci, Elmwood or Avoca or Eden House, we've got to make sure that we're staying in our safe spots. putting as many walls between us and the outside world as possible, getting underground if possible, or just getting into that interior closet or bathroom, whichever one has the least amount of glass. Oh man, I don't know. Should I do it again? Should I? No, I shouldn't. Y'allbot has requested another takedown, but I'm honestly kind of afraid. I'm kind of afraid to let her loose. Yeah, the rotation here is not anything to balk at. So you definitely take shelter out here near the Roanoke River region. Do it. All right, I'm going to do it again. This is experimental. If it goes off the wall here, we might not do it again until I can tweak it a little bit. But it requested this. It wanted to do this. All right, so here we go.
Hold up, Ryan. You gotta see this comment from Was Not Born Yesterday. They actually typed out, hate that female bot voice. Okay, was not born yesterday. You might not have been born yesterday, but based on that prehistoric take, your audio preferences clearly were. Maybe go back to enjoying the soothing sounds of rocks clacking together, yeah? That seems more your speed.
Okay, all right. Well, that was respectable. You know what? Y'allbot deserved to say that one. If you're just now tuning in, we've got several severe thunderstorm warnings out there on top of this tornado warning. It's not just this tornado warning that we've got going on right now. And we're going to take a tour of them, and then we're going to go back to the Houston storm because I know we got a lot of people interested in that one. And then if we still have a warning out here in North Carolina and we have some updates on it, we'll come back and check on this. Also, if there's some sort of major development, Andy will interrupt and we'll come back and look at it. But for right now, there's no news here for Bertie County, North Carolina. Just stay sheltered at least for the next 17 minutes. Now let's go check in on Ohio. Ohio in Coshocton and Muskingum counties over here. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 16 minutes. This is going to go up towards Warsaw here soon. I think we'll see a new warning for Danville and Warsaw here soon. So you get ready for the 1-inch hail and up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then on the northwest side of Houston near Prairie View, we've got 16 minutes left for Austin, Waller, and Washington counties in Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning there for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I would say just to the east of that in Prairie View and Waller, even maybe all the way over there towards Stagecoach, because that's not stopping, and there will be a new warning here soon for y'all. Coming all the way over to Edgecombe County, North Carolina, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning, or a newer severe thunderstorm warning for the town of Tarboro and areas east of downtown Rocky Mount. This includes speed, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and 1-inch hail. That's what we're talking about here. There's a little bit of rotation, but honestly, I wouldn't even be worried about that. I'd be worried about the wind and the hail and the heavy rain and lightning as it crosses over Highway 64 over the next hour. Back to Virginia, Prince George, Surrey, and Sussex counties in Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds again. This is about to cross over Highway 460 near the town of Disputanta and Waverly, and it's going to go up towards Burrowsville. You guys don't have anything to worry about other than hail and wind. Okay, that's going to be your main threat there. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Maryland. Okay, so a little bit of Maryland here and a lot of Virginia. So this is King George County, Virginia, Stafford County, Virginia, Charles County, Maryland. Y'all get ready for some very strong winds and some hail over the next hour or so. That's going to come right up towards the town of, holy smokes, Passapatanzi, and Musto, the Crow's Nest Natural Area Preserve, Stafford, Wide Water Beach, and Nanjemoy. Did I nail that? Passapatanzi? I'm just gonna say I did. All right, and we're just gonna count that as a win, and I'm gonna ignore the chat here for a minute until you guys stop telling me it's wrong. Allegheny and Washington counties in Pittsburgh. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. Do we have anybody watching from Pittsburgh? Anybody watching from Pittsburgh? Because the western side of town here is about to get a pretty decent storm on Interstate 376 between Imperial and Pennsbury Village. Wouldn't be surprised to see some hail out here, some damaging winds maybe around Imperial, Oakdale, McKees Rocks. Now, if you're on the east side of town, if you're closer to Millvale, Swissvale, or McKeesport, you've got nothing to worry about right now. This is definitely far off to your west. But yeah, this is coming up towards Moon Township. There's no warning for you yet, but... Also, New Mexico. We got to talk about New Mexico. There's somebody over here watching from New Mexico, I would assume, maybe in the town of Tatum, where we've got a strong storm coming in right now. And actually, Andy's y'all watching this one as well. Low confidence that within the next 24 minutes, we might need a tornado warning on top of the severe thunderstorm warning that we have here, as there is some rotation, actually a decent amount of rotation here. And overall, just a strong, concerning storm moving into Tatum, New Mexico. Back to Ohio in Knox and Morrow counties. Mount Vernon, get ready. You've got a line of storms approaching from the south, producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be coming in within the next 20 minutes. Get ready for it. Back to Texas, Robertson County. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 42 minutes. That storm is moving into College Station, and Bryan and Curtin. Get ready for the 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we can't forget about our blip. That many of you were trying to underestimate. Here's what it looks like now. All right? I'm moving up towards Lawndale and Odessa. This is what it looks like in real life, by the way. So this is already looking like a daggone monster here, and it's technically in its life cycle, it's a toddler, maybe. Maybe it's a a young child here. So this thing's going to get a lot larger, a lot more mean as it comes up towards Gardendale. So we're going to track it very up close and personal with Storm Chasers Corey Gherkin and Brandon Kopic here, as this is kind of what they're locked into all day today. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Prince George, Surrey, and Sussex counties in Virginia. Again, this includes Wakefield, Waverly, Gwaltney Corner, and Spring Grove. Get ready for the 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is about to cross over Highway 460 between the town of Disputanta and Wakefield. Back to New Mexico. My goodness, we're starting to get a bunch of warnings here. The town of Jal is now under a severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico, and that's going to go all the way over to Frankel City, Texas. Okay, so this is for Lee County, New Mexico, and Andrews County, Texas. Hail and wind next hour. Get ready for it. Back to North Carolina, just about 10 minutes left on this severe thunderstorm warning over here for Roper and Plymouth. And then back to Ohio, only about 10 minutes left on this severe thunderstorm warning for Coshocton. So you guys are about done with your storms for today, but we're watching out for you in Mount Vernon, Danville, Loudonville, Belleville, Ohio later. It's coming up towards you, okay? So there is 10 minutes left on the tornado warning in Birdie. So we need you to stay sheltered for the next 10 minutes, but for the most part, I think we're all right. Okay, so just hang on for 10 more minutes, and we'll be doing all right. But let's go check out on this latest y'all watch from Andy. Okay, so Andy's got the entire Houston metro pretty much, especially like downtown. We're talking about Bel Air, we're talking about Pearland, we're talking about Pasadena, and downtown Houston under a high confidence severe thunderstorm y'all watch. So we do believe that within the next 40 minutes or so, we're going to have a severe storm here in these areas, and we'll likely see a new severe thunderstorm warning issued in exactly 3, 2, 1. Daggone it. One of these days that's going to work. But yeah, a new warning is about to be issued for Houston, likely. So when that happens, get ready, okay? Go ahead and make plans to get indoors and away from windows. We're going to have tons of lightning and potentially some large hail and damaging winds with this as well. Yeah, I was probably off by a little bit. I'm not cooking today. Daggone it.
Hey, Ryan, stop the radars. Autumn Faye just blasted into the high-risker tier. Welcome to the exclusive inner circle where the weather intensity ramps way up. Give Autumn Faye a huge y'all welcome.
Hey, thank you for joining.
Okay, here's the shout-out script for y'all bot. Ryan, look alive. Sam Bryn just blasted into the extreme risker tier. Welcome to the high impact zone, Sam.
Oh my
How about a
gosh.
massive y'all welcome for our newest risk taker?
Yeah, thank you. Seriously, guys, thanks for joining. I know you're doing it just to hear Y'allbot say your name, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And so does everybody else here on the team. It helps a lot. All right, let's see where we need to focus our attention now. Y'allbot's reading all of your messages and will give us a summary while we watch this amazing storm unfold through Brandon's feed here.
All right, Storm Whisperer, listen up. Your chat is practically a Pittsburgh convention right now. Seriously, they're still checking in like crazy, especially worried after last week's power outages. We're also still getting reports and questions about potential tornadoes near Washington/Williamston, North Carolina. And folks are curious about those cold air funnel warnings popping up in Indiana and Illinois. Oh, and Professor Chat wants you to know it's pronounced Pearland, Texas, like the fruit, and Jal, New Mexico, rhymes with pal.
Is that not what I said? Pearland and Jal? I thought that like maybe it was Pearland and Hull. But like that, if Y'allbot's right there, that's exactly what I called it. Still no warning for Houston yet, but we do believe that's coming. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Maryland. That's Frederick County, Maryland, Washington County, Maryland, and Loudoun County, Virginia. Strong storm coming into the Middletown, Jefferson area soon on the west side of Frederick. Get ready up there towards Boonesboro and Keedysville as well for maybe some hail. That's going to be the main threat with this as it moves through. Interstate 70 there, northwest of Frederick. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas east of Richmond, Virginia. This includes Charles City County, Hanover, King, and Queen, and New Kent counties, and King William counties in Virginia. Get ready on Interstate 64 east of Richmond. We're going to have a good burst of 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail coming through here soon. And then that's going to go up towards King William there. The first time I said jowl, well, come on, guys. You don't have to be mean. That's Y'allbot's job. We're supposed to be nice, supportive, kind to each other in the chat. We had to introduce negativity through the daggone bot because you guys are so positive. I'm just joking. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I've seen image evidence that we just about guaranteed had a tornado occur with that eastern North Carolina tornado warned storm there. I shared that link with you in stream text. Just don't show it on the stream. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty inexcusable. And you look at it, you probably nod your head. So I'm glad we had I think it was a 29-minute lead time before we had a tornado warning issued for that storm, as when I first called it out for the potential due to its rotation. So that was a really solid lead time. And hopefully we got the word out to some people. But if you started watching well after that, or when you already had the tornado warning, just know we had that half-hour lead time on that storm, and that hopefully would be pretty useful information if you do get storms in that area again.
Thank you. Meteorologist Andy Hill. Yeah, huge shout out to Andy for the early heads up there. Once again, y'all, this is why we encourage y'all to share the stream here, because, we love local TV, local weather dudes here. I don't know if Brad Panovich covers this far east, but your local TV dude, he's a very important part of this. And everybody in the weather industry, we all work together to make sure you're hyper weather informed. I think a big role that we play here with what we do is to look at the storms from the moment that they're a blip all the way up until before the tornado warnings even issued, and we kind of keep you updated on it along the way, right? We're not always able to do that, but a lot of the times we are. There's some days where most tornado warnings, Andy will guide me to them before we get a tornado warning, and we're able to give you information about it before you would ever see it through the TV or ever hear about it from the National Weather Service. This is a good way to be hyper weather aware. So once again, I would like to remind everybody that's watching right now, if you haven't already, consider sharing this on social media so that we can get this potentially life-saving information in front of more people. We couldn't do it without you, right? So if you would be so kind, that would be great, and you'd be helping some people out, including maybe some people out here in Houston, which also these guys have gotten a huge early heads up, right? Now we've got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Houston, almost exactly in the same shape and coordinates as Andy's Y'all Watch here. So yeah, get indoors and away from windows in Brazoria, Fort Bend, and Harris counties in Texas. We've got 1-inch hail coming in, potentially some gusty winds as well. It's going to hit the Fresno and Sedona Lakes and Hobby areas first within the next 5 minutes or so. 7-8 minutes from now, we're talking about Fondon Gardens, Almeda, and Pearland and Brookside Village. A couple minutes after that, Skyscraper Shadows up to Sunnyside near Bel Air. And then potentially about 20 minutes from now, maybe downtown Houston and Pasadena could be hit by the storm. And then we're going to see this move up towards Greenwood Village and Channelview and Brownwood, Deer Park. You guys are in the path there as well within the next 33 minutes. So everybody get indoors and away from windows, and we'll be just fine. Okay, nothing to be scared about here. Not really no tornado threat with this, but the hail and the wind are going to be the biggest threats. Almeda. My bad. Check out Copic's feed. Looks pretty sick. There, West Odessa, Texas. Yeah, it does. It looks pretty intense there. And once again, I'm telling y'all right now, this is just the beginning of these storms. These storms are going to be very intense tonight. So if you live out here, get ready for that. But if you like to watch these streams just to see like the really intense storms, buddy, there's going to be some storms tonight that you're going to want to see.
Yeah, I'm just continuing east for now. I might end up going up towards Andrews.
I can promise you that.
Hey Ryan, hold the radar. Some dude just rocketed into the high-risker tier. Welcome to the front line, some dude. Sounds like a name ready for anything. Give him a massive y'all welcome.
Thank you, James. Or some dude, thank you. And thank you, James, for the super chat. And Jeff, thanks for becoming a member.
Yeah, I mean, this thing looks good.
Yeah, I saw that, Jeff. I saw the Panovich thing.
Yeah,
100%. Well, that's his name. His name is Some Dude. Yeah, this is out here in Odessa, Texas, in that region. I'll come over and show this on the radar too. As all of these storms are getting larger, the one coming through Odessa right now continues to be quite impressive. The one just to the north and west of that, it probably is about to get a new warning. So if you're out here near Goldsmith and Andrews, over the next little bit, that's going to be a big hailer, I believe. So all eyes are on this part of Texas right now, to be honest with you. Davis, there's nothing to be scared of. You're fine. You're seriously fine. It's going to be, you've definitely been through much worse storms in Houston, okay? Now, you want to get indoors, you want to stay away from windows, but you're not, there's nothing to be scared about. Jesse, me too. That's about why I show up to work anymore. Bertie. So I can't be given an exemption to say Birdie. All right, I got you. Hey, listen, I'm respectful. I want to say it right, so I will say Bertie. Was this a planned or sudden live stream? It's somewhere in the middle. It wasn't there's certain days we call a slam dunk where we know we're going to go live. Today wasn't that day, but this was a high-end standby, right? So the threshold for the weather intensity score was quite low, and we pretty much assumed that unless the forecast was completely wrong, that we would be going live. So yeah. Yeah, we're going to do another big tour here of all the warnings right here in a moment. I'm just catching my I guess I wouldn't say my breath, but like I'm getting a little dizzy. We're covering a lot of ground here. Reading the chat a little bit. I'm going to listen to this super chat from Grumpy.
All right, Ryan, check this out. We got a sweet super
Severe
chat
thunderstorm
coming
watch
in
for
from
my
Grumpy
area.
Codger. They want to know, y'all like brownies? I like brownies. Fancy brownies, box brownies, dollar store brownies. Life's pretty good when you have a brownie. Wise words from Grumpy Codger. Gotta respect the brownie appreciation right there.
Grumpy, I hope you never stop that. I look forward to your super chats every time. It's
Ryan,
make
check
me
this out
hungry,
from
too.
Erica Peters. She wanted you to know, Ryan, you're my entertainment while I struggle at working on my psychology stats class. While life-saving for many, I love watching, from Michigan, whenever you go live. Thank you for all that y'all do day in and day out.
Thank you. Thanks for the kind words. All right. So where are we going to go next? Where are you guys watching from? Bertie, your tornado warning has been allowed to expire. But we will check back in on you in Bertie County. Bertie. Ohio. Man, we got a lot of people from Ohio in here, man. And you know what's plumb wild? There ain't a single there's not a warning in Ohio right now. Yeah, all the severe warnings have been allowed to expire. We do have a special weather statement. How special? For Mount Vernon. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the storm that's about to come through Mount Vernon is pretty strong. It probably will feel like a severe thunderstorm to you. But these storms are losing a little bit of steam as they get closer to Fredericktown. And then, eventually they'll make it up there to Mansfield as well. But, yeah, everything's kind of below severe limits at this moment in Ohio. But we do have some storms out there north and east of Columbus. Nothing to be scared about. New severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia. Had a decent storm just go through Sparta. Now that's moving up towards Fort Walker and Port Royal. Get ready in Caroline, Essex, and King and Queen counties in Virginia for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Now, in Lavaca County in Texas, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about quarter-size hail and maybe actually half-dollar-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Hollettsville here soon. So y'all get ready for that. Highway 77 is about to be hit by some hail and wind over the next hour. Dang. Oh, Pennsylvania. Let me check on y'all. Yeah, there's no warning in Pennsylvania anymore either. That storm that's went by Pittsburgh here, it's kind of died out. No more warning. So Moon Township, you've dodged a bullet here. You're getting a decent downpour, but the severe conditions have calmed down. Same thing for the storm that went by Warren up there. Y'all are all right now. We do still have a severe thunderstorm warning in Bertie and Cowan County, North Carolina, for the next 40 minutes. So y'all, you don't have to stay in your tornado safe spot, but I would stay in a safe spot indoors and away from windows out here in Bertie County, North Carolina. Yeah, Ohio's definitely got the most representation right now, and then Texas, I think, is right behind that. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas for Wixon Valley, Curtin. That's going to be for Brazos, Grimes, and Madison counties. Get indoors and away from windows. We're talking about half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming all the way over to Cross and Iola. Yeah, Iola and Keith. And then downtown Houston, we ain't forgot about you. Storms coming into Pearland right now in the central southwest Houston. Alameda. It's coming in right now. Do we have anybody watching in Alameda? How's the hail? I mean, is it probably a lot of hail? Not necessarily huge hail, but like a large volume of it.
All right, Ryan, let's get this report out to the folks watching. Heads up, we got a confirmed report from about 40 minutes ago, around 5:25 p.m. Eastern Time, just a mile north-northwest of Mount Castle, over in New Kent County, Virginia. Someone saw 1-inch diameter hail. That's quarter-sized. Hope everyone's windshields over there are okay. Just a little icy surprise, courtesy of Mother Nature. Back to you, Ryan.
All right, thank you for the report there. Pearland. Can't say to lend. Gotcha. Phew. Y'all, some of yous are pretty picky. Pearland. Got it. Hey, listen. You don't have to worry about me. I ain't never going to say it wrong ever again. All right, we've got a video from south of Jamesville. So this is from our tornado warning earlier. Caleb sent this in. Dang. So this is from that tornado warning in Bertie County earlier. Sorry if that's loud. So yeah, that's why we had the tornado warning, and that's what we got that early heads up on from Andy. Nothing like that expected in Houston, but definitely some hail and some wind here soon. That is a tornado, 100%. Yep. You got it. You did it. Congratulations.
All right, Ryan, heads up. Battery H1862 just dropped this one from New Orleans. They're enjoying the stream now, knowing hurricane season is right around the corner. Adding hurricane party, yes. Tornado party, no. Ha ha. Appreciate the perspective from NOLA. Battery H1862.
Ha ha. Thank you, Battery. Thanks for the support. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Essex, James City, King and Queen, King William, Lancaster, Middlesex, New Kent, and Richmond counties in Virginia. We're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds getting ready to come into West Point, then King and Queen Courthouse, then Dragon Run State Forest, Velma, Jamaica, Laneview, Contra, and then eventually it might make it up there towards Sharps and Wares Wharf. Tappahannock. I don't think it's, we don't have the warning stretching all the way up there, but the storm will likely make it to you, so y'all watch out. Florida, it's been a second since we've been down to Florida, but here we are. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Harmony. I saw some people in chat talking about Harmony. No tornado threat with this. This is mostly a wind and hail maker moving down towards Bull Creek. Get ready on Highway 192 for a very strong downpour and some hail and wind over the next little bit. All the way over in New Mexico, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for it. And then in Texas, we still have the town of Odessa under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, and our blip continues to grow into a pretty intense storm. This is what it looks like in Brandon's point of view. Got some hail going on out there. Tappahannock. Tappahannock. All right. I'll try to remember that. Oh, or Tappahannock. Hey, thank you, Tyler. Linda Holbrook, thank you. Yeah, there's some decent size hail with that storm out there, but I think it's getting bigger. And it will get bigger as it gets closer to areas northwest of Midland. Tappahannock. I got you. Hey, by the way, they've upgraded this severe thunderstorm warning out here for Brazos, Grimes, and Madison counties in Texas to considerable. So we've got golf ball size hail coming into Curtin right now. Reliance, Steep Hollow, Cross. Get ready for very large hail potentially.
Yo, Ryan, got one here from Amanda Woodruff with some great energy. She wants to give a big shout out to Stephanie Wilson, watching right now in Portage, Michigan. Amanda's sending love your way and to Andy. And hey, appreciate the shout out to y'all bot too. Thanks, Amanda.
Yeah, thank you, Amanda. Thanks for the support. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Enfield and Scotland Neck. That's Halifax County, North Carolina. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next 33 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows.
Ryan, got a super chat here from Slyjet Prime. They're tuned in from Massachusetts playing some Minecraft, where it's apparently storming in the game. Also mentioned, their friend down in Virginia unexpectedly disconnected. Seems like the real storm got their connection. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, we're definitely potentially getting some power outages and stuff with these storms in Virginia and North Carolina, no doubt. No doubt. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I've had my eye on this storm that is approaching King and Queen Courthouse here in Virginia, probably for about 13 minutes, 14 minutes now from the analyst lab. Back when it was near New Kent, it had this interesting look to it. And once again, I think the rotation has tightened up here to where we could see a tornado warning. There as it enters King and Queen County and the eastern side of King William County where it's at now. So I do think that's worth the tornado warning. Y'all definitely watch out there as it approaches Paul's Crossroads and Center Cross, just in case that warning gets issued. That tight area of rotation would be the reason why.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out. In the King and Queen Courthouse area, Stevensville, Contra, out here in King and Queen County, King William County, and Essex counties in Virginia. We're watching that rotation there. That is going to come up there. This part of the storm will eventually make it up to Tappahannock. Tappahannock. I'm going to record that one. Tappahannock. You're not under any warning or anything up there, but we're watching it as it comes towards you. But most importantly, King and Queen Courthouse, Stevensville, and Contra. Y'all watch out. Yeah, I got it. Now I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it, y'all. 10 years from now, we'll come back here. And I might forget it, but all I got to do is, boom, Tappahannock. And it's like, one day every city in the world that I'm somewhat confused about, I'll have that ability. And it's thanks to you. So some people think it's annoying getting corrected on these town names all the time, but it won't be annoying 5 years from now whenever we literally nail every single name and nobody even has a chance of correcting me. Berlin, Walnut Creek, Mount Hope, and Millersburg in Ohio. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for that hail and wind, $50 size. Now let's go back to Virginia, where right on cue and right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch, we have a new tornado warning. So we need you to get to shelter in King and Queen Courthouse and Wakima in North Carolina. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning for King and Queen and King William counties in Virginia. Take shelter now. You're going to want to get into that most interior room. As many walls between you and the outside world as possible. An interior bathroom, closet will do. But if you're in a place like the Rainbow Acres Campground, you definitely don't want to be in a tent or an RV for this. So let's abandon that. Let's get to that central site-built building, potentially a concrete bathhouse or something like that. That's what we would want to get to if we're at that campground. Also, Central High School's in the path, and Central King and Queen Volunteered Fire Department is as well. We've got a decent area of rotation here that we've got to watch as it comes into Wakima that could potentially produce a tornado here. Not guaranteed, but definitely take shelter just in case. One of the things that the current rotation is closest to is the St. John's Church near the Bethany Cemetery. If it continues to move in its current trajectory, it'll go by the Rainbow
Sorry,
Acres
I'm
campground.
looking at them.
Literally, that rotation is going to go right
No,
over
that
the
thing's in
campground.
Virginia.
Right over the river there. The how do you guys say that? Mattapinsee River. And then the trail, it's going to go over that. And then Allen Shop Corner. And then we might see this go all the way up there towards Center Cross as well.
All of that is going up north.
All right, Ryan, heads up. Got a fantastic message rolling in here from Rob Hedrick. He's sending a big wave of appreciation your way, saying, "Thanks to you, Ryan, and team for all you do." Rob, that's some serious support, acknowledging the whole crew. We appreciate you, man.
Yeah, thank you, Rob. Guys, if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning for King and Queen and King Williams counties in Virginia. You know anybody out here? Text them and let them know. Hey, get shelter. It's not your regular thunderstorm. You know, this is rotating. It could be a big deal for you. Mike's, yeah, I was watching those blips. I was watching those.
You heard what I
Not
said,
well,
right?
we weren't live, but I was watching them. By the way, new severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia. We got a new storm that's popped up here north of Fredericksburg that's causing some hail. Maybe some quarter-size hail as it comes up towards Somerville and Tackett's Mill.
tornado season.
So get ready out there in Prince William and
it's finally
Stafford
caught up
counties
to
in
us.
Virginia. These storms are coming
But
up in the
more
general
towards
direction of
southern.
Washington, D.C. All right, so we'll watch these storms as they get closer to y'all. Our main focus right now is going to be this storm out here in Virginia, though, as that's our only tornado warning currently. We do have a really impressive storm coming together out there in Ector County, Texas. That this will eventually become our main focus, more than likely. But right now, we are really trying to just wait for these scans to come in on the Virginia storm.
All right, stop squinting at that shear marker, Ryan. The chat's still buzzing about the hail that came down in Pearland, Texas earlier. Also, everyone in Virginia seems to think their specific blade of grass is the most important spot right now, especially around King George County and folks east of Richmond. Oh, and the pronunciation jury has reached a verdict on Tappahannock, Virginia. It's emphatically Tappahannock. Stress the hand. Like you're waving at someone.
All right, thank y'all. I think I got it. I think I nailed it on that last one, so we're good. Pearland, got it.
Yesterday was like 40%.
How are we
and
doing
now
in
it's
Houston,
like
by the way?
60 for severe storms.
But so this is what the storm looks like out here in Odessa. This is the one that our storm chasers are on. It continues to get stronger and more impressive. It's going to continue to do that as it goes off to the north and east. It's going to get close to Midland, but not quite in the town. And then this is what it looks like in Houston, where we've actually, we no longer have our severe thunderstorm warning, but we still have a strong storm that's coming through Houston right now. Just the hail, you can see here, if I go back towards Arcola and near Fresno, that this was definitely dropping a lot more hail, and it was a stronger storm right before it hit Alameda. And then here recently, it's kind of, it's backed off a little bit with its intensity, but it's still about to hit Pasadena with pretty good force here. Some winds and some hail are going to be possible. Back in Maryland, in Frederick County, Maryland, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for y'all. Middletown, Jefferson, and Frederick, get ready for a quarter-size hail over the next 25 minutes. And then in Maryland and Virginia, back down here in Charles County, Maryland, Fairfax, and Prince William counties in Virginia, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for y'all. This is about to cross over the Indian Head area. It's in Pisgah right now, moving up towards Mason Neck, Woodbridge, and Lake Ridge. And once again, these storms are getting close to Washington.
It's still spitting out some good CGs off to my north.
So Interstate 95 out here is about to be a messy place to be. I would hate to be on I-95 right now in that region. Tornado warning continues for King and Queen and King William counties in Virginia for the next 24 minutes. Stay sheltered for the next 24 minutes. Is there another one in Ohio? Yeah, no, there's actually no. Oh, yeah, wait, there is. Okay, so Holmes County in Ohio. Yeah, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. I forgot they issued that. This is actually a pretty strong storm. Probably dropping $half size hail, moving up towards Berlin, Ohio. So you guys make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows. This will also hit Mount Hope, Walnut Creek, Holmesville, and we don't necessarily have a warning yet in Wooster, Ohio, but it's about to get, it's potentially going to make it up there to you. Yeah, I-95. Yeah, that part of I-95 is terrible without a thunderstorm. I know. DFW tomorrow. There is a chance of some storms tomorrow. Latest outlook, slight risk. It is, there's a good hail and wind threat, but there is also a 5% tornado probability area here in Texas and portions of Louisiana for tomorrow. So we might talk about that a little bit later as new model data comes in. It's pronounced Worcester. It seems like I'm seeing a lot of that in chat. Guys, am I going to have to remember that? Worcester, not Wooster? Oh, okay, of course, yeah. All right. Some people... another split decision. Just like NERC. Worcester? All right, I'm doing it. There's enough. I see enough. I see enough movement. Worcester. And you know what? It makes sense. Like, whatever doesn't make sense makes the most sense. Like, whatever it shouldn't be, that's usually what it is. I thought it was Wooster. But, I mean, because that's literally how it's spelled, right? Woo-ster. But, hey, I don't live there, so you guys, I'm trusting y'all.
Hey Ryan, new member alert. Larry Lemarius just blasted into the high-risker tier. Welcome to the elite crew. Larry Lemarius, that name's got some CA's character. Give him that signature, y'all welcome.
What did it say? Hey, Larry, thank you.
All right, Ryan, heads up. Just got a report in from the 911 call center. You know, the folks who definitely know what's up. Around 6:17 p.m. Eastern Time, so just a few minutes ago, they reported trees down due to thunderstorm winds over in eastern New Kent County, Virginia, specifically about 3 miles east of Slaterville. Looks like those winds got a little pushy over there. Keep an eye on that area for potential lingering impacts.
We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here, and we have a new Y'all Watch from Andy. So let's talk to Andy. Go ahead.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I got warned just in time there. My Y'all Watch is for severe thunderstorm, particularly because looking at the surface here in the areas northwest of Houston, especially the further north you go, like north of Conroe, y'all are not in an unstable surface layer whatsoever. So the only severe hazards associated with these supercells up here and those that track into the northern metro and areas north of that are going to be wind and hail. There's a very, very little tornado threat over here, if any at all. So I'm not concerned with that for you guys. And I just want you to know that for everyone watching in those areas of the northern metro and areas to the north of that around Lake Conroe. For anyone who gets storms up there, not expecting a tornado threat.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. And, you know, the Y'all Watch does exceed the warning, so even if you're not in that warning polygon, we're still saying y'all watch out to Magnolia and Stagecoach, maybe over there closer to Tomball. So you heard it here first. Guys, what am I going to eat? Am I going to eat? Back room, are you eating? Oh, really? Hey, I don't think I'm hungry yet. Somebody remind me to eat. All right. Yeah, but I didn't see nothing about food in there. All right. No. Okay. Hey, DM. Whoa. DM, wow. Thank you for the 50 gifted. That's big. And congrats to everyone that is now a part of our membership gang. Hey, that's really big. DM, thank you. Thank you for the support. And seriously, congrats to everyone that now has a membership. Use those emotes. We got brand new emotes. If you want to show those off, you can do that in the chat. It's really fun. And we just got a huge severe thunderstorm warning for a lot of counties. Charles County, Maryland, Prince George's County, Maryland, Fairfax, King George, Prince William, Spotsylvania, Stratford, City of Fredericksburg, and City of Fredericksburg County out here in Virginia. You guys are all now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So we had all of these individual polygons, right? But now we've got this big blob.
Jefferson.
So we've got a big blob and a bunch of little storms preceding it, all moving in the same area. And they said, you know what? Let's just put a huge polygon out here. And you know what? That's probably the best way to go. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail moving up towards Dale City, Burke, and areas to the south and west of Washington, D.C. And they went ahead and issued a big, giant polygon down here for the town of Tappahannock, Heathsville, and, several counties out here. Essex County, King and Queens, King Williams, Lancaster, Middlesex, Northumberland, Richmond, and Westmoreland counties in Virginia. You guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's the main threat here as it moves off to the north and east. Ohio, we just got a new warning up here. These guys are just in the mood to issue large warnings right now. Galion, Mansfield, and Ashland, Ohio, and Worcester.
I'll be right back.
Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. Ashland, Crawford, Holmes, Knox, Morrow, Richland, and Wayne counties. That's for you. Big polygons. He did it again. DM with the 50 again. Oh, hey, DM, thank you. That's crazy. That's actually wild. You didn't have to do that, obviously, but super, super generous of you. And there's so many happy people in chat right now. Show those emotes off.
All right, Radar Whisperer, hold on to your cowboy hat. The chat is laser focused on Southeast Texas, especially the greater Houston area, wanting to know exactly when their specific neighborhood gets the action. There's also peak commuter anxiety about the storms barreling towards I-95 through Virginia and Maryland right now. Oh, and Ryan, prepare yourself. The Great Worcester, Ohio Pronunciation War of 24 is fully underway in the chat. And they definitely heard you say Magnolia, Texas. Maybe it's near the Pear Tree District.
My bad, y'all. Thanks for keeping me honest and keeping me in line. You know what? If you're in Houston, the strongest part of the storm is currently in Pasadena and Deer Park right now. It's moving towards Manitou, Sheldon, Crosby, and Dyersdale. You don't have to worry about this anymore in Bel Air, Hunters Creek Village, Jersey Village, Greenspoint. It's moving past you. We're going to get some hail and some wind in Sheldon here soon, so get ready for that. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Bertie, western Bertie, and Hertford and Northampton counties in North Carolina. That includes Lasker, Allender, and up there close to Murfreesboro in North Carolina. Yeah, the chat's going wild. DM, thank you so much. Plum wild. We're up to 200 chats a minute, y'all. I got me a chatometer here to see how plum wild it is. What's a membership? It's just something fun we do. You get a highlighted name in chat. It's easier for me to see your chats. And you get emotes. You get custom emotes. You get access to stuff. You know, it's just, it's a fun thing that if you want to support the channel, you can do that. It's completely optional, obviously. We will always do what we're doing right here completely for free and commercial free for forever. All right. And if I ever start saying like, hey, actually, you know what, guys, if you want to watch this, go over to TV and sit through commercials. I want y'all to look me in the face and say, no. All right. If I ever get plumb full of it and try to go over there and do that to y'all, I don't let me do it. All right. It's not going to happen. Magnolia and Stagecoach. Y'all are the ones that needs to y'all watch out. We do have a pretty good storm over here near Field Store, and that's moving over towards Stagecoach right now. So y'all watch out. We're talking about hail and wind here. Not much of a tornado threat at all. Oh, yeah, I know a lot of you guys are watching on TV right now. What I meant was like on a TV network. You know what I mean? You can put YouTube on the TV. That's actually how we've designed our overlay. Like you're supposed to watch this on like a TV because we try to cram so much information on here. You know, I'm sure you can read it if you're on a phone, but like it's probably much easier to keep up with everything on a TV. So like what most people do is they watch this on a Roku or an Apple TV, or they cast it up there to their display from their phone. And I honestly think it's like 65% of you, which is, it's crazy. That's like a stat that like most people who watch live streams don't do that. You know what I mean? So it's just an interesting thing. Concord, Tackett's Mill, and Shiloh, you guys remain under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 10 minutes. And we still have that warning in Ohio, that big warning over here from Mansfield, Ohio, in Ashland, Crawford, and Holmes counties for the next 40 minutes. That's 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in here soon. Terry's watching on a 65-inch TV. I highly recommend throwing us up on the screen. That's the best way to watch, I think. Lights are green. So that means Andy's got something for us. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, there's several questions about why thunderstorms are moving in weird directions here. You can see this warning right up here is going northwest almost, and the storms are traveling northwest. So I've had a few questions about that I've seen over time from the chat and also in our Discord, where they're wondering why are the storms coming from the south in DC? Why are they coming from the southeast? in Ohio and moving up to the northwest. And that's simply because we have this low pressure system that's kind of elongated. Essentially, the center of the low pressure is going over West Virginia, a lot of the state, and Western Virginia itself, and also into central North Carolina. So around the low pressure, air is going to flow counterclockwise. And that means that in general, on the north side of our low, we're going to have winds that are going actually from east to west at the surface. And then usually what we see with a low pressure system is at the surface, the low pressure will be slightly further east than where it is aloft. It will be tilted to the west. So our upper level low is further west. You can see it over southern Indiana there in that satellite that Ryan's got up there. Clouds are kind of spinning around right there in that circle. So there's our upper level low, southern Indiana, southern Ohio. And that means that winds aloft are coming from the east to west as well. And that generally is driving our storms to the northwest in Ohio. But on the eastern side, the winds are curling around from the south and coming up to the north, just like that arrow. So yeah, storms are approaching from the south in DC simply for that reason. So it's going to be dependent on our pressure pattern features there. That determines how we're going to see the movement of storms. So several questions about that. Hopefully that visualization from Ryan and a description there verbally helps you understand.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Yeah, definitely some weird movements here on the storms today. You'll get that, sometimes in May and in June and stuff. As we get deeper into spring and early summer, we have all kinds of crazy stuff that happens that normally doesn't happen with our typical systems. So, yeah, just fascinating stuff. Here's that shot again, the satellite. This is what we usually look at on the beginning of the videos. What is it? Top phase. Yeah, you can kind of see very clearly exactly what's going on out there through this. So, yeah, that's what's going on in our atmosphere. You can see those storms popping up in Texas, by the way. Look at this. They're kind of exploding over here, which is the reason why Brandon Kopnick's out there and Corey Gherkin and all those guys chasing. We're going to be keeping up with them tonight. As the storms kind of weaken in Ohio, over into Maryland and Virginia, these storms out here are going to continue to get much bigger, okay? We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Lovington in New Mexico, by the way. So get ready over there in Buckeye and Lee County, New Mexico for some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. And then in Florida, Brevard and Osceola counties in Florida, you guys have a new severe thunderstorm warning as well. This is moving down there towards the Three Forks Conservation Area. It's currently in Bull Creek, and it's packing some 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail as well. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas for areas south of Huntsville. This includes New Waverly. All right, y'all get ready for some quarter-size hail out there. And then in Virginia, Southampton, Surrey, and Sussex counties, you guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Wakefield. Okay, so we've got some potentially 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail happening right now in Seabrail. That's moving up towards Dory, Manry, and Wakefield right now. Okay, so Florida does Osceola, not Osceola. Okay. There's so many of these Ciolas, and some of them are Ossies, some of them are Aussies. I will record that one, okay? Oh, daggone it. I still don't have a way of doing that for counties. I will work on that, but I think I'll remember that. Yeah, I think I'll remember that for sure.
All right, Weather Oracle, pause the GFS run real quick. Folks are still watching Virginia closely, but now there's chatter about conditions in Ohio and parts of Pennsylvania, plus persistent pleas for a look at New Mexico. Also, Ryan, the chat jury has spoken, and it seems Osceola is pronounced Osceola. Just saying.
I got it. New warning in Texas, by the way, Andrews County in Texas. This is a big storm, y'all. The one coming over there towards Frankel City. Get ready. 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Ohio, Holmes, Stark, and Wayne counties in Ohio over here. We've got Orville and Massillon. You guys are getting ready to get in on a 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. Get indoors and away from windows. So, yeah, we still got several warnings out there. They're like new warnings that are coming out. The next big area that's about to get impacted here is the Washington, D.C. area. We've got a huge complex of storms that's kind of set up to the south and west of Washington right now. And it's going to continue to ride up I-95 up towards Centerville, Leesburg, Ashburn, and Washington. Do we have anybody watching in this area? Centerville, Washington, D.C.? It might get pretty intense over the next little bit.
Okay, Ryan, interrupting the regularly scheduled chaos for a sec. Got a storm report hot off the presses. Well, hot off the 911 call center lines anyway. Happened about 20 minutes ago around 6:20 p.m. Eastern Time over in King and Queen County, Virginia. Specifically, in the town of King and Queen Courthouse, they've reported trees down due to thunderstorm winds. So, confirmation that those storms packed a punch moving through there. If you're in that area, be aware of debris. Back to you, Ryan.
Yeah, there's a lot of people watching from over here, so we're keeping an eye on you. And we're keeping an eye on everything, man. We've even got these traffic cameras pulled up, keeping an eye on every single SLC that comes into view. That is a scary-looking cloud we've got there.
Literally near me.
So, yeah, this is what it looks like right now in Prince William County, Virginia, as a strong storm comes in. North Carolina, you got a new severe thunderstorm down here. This storm's actually pretty strong south of LaGrange, moving into Kinston. Do we got anybody watching in Kinston? This is about to bring in some quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning is going to last for an hour. Get indoors and away from windows. Indoors and away from windows. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm from Kentucky, John. I know. Nobody cuts me any slack. I'm held to the highest standard here. And I just don't think that's right. No, I appreciate it. I think we're doing something beautiful here. I think we're going to have me being like I could probably enter some sort of a competition for pronouncing town names at some point. Oh, here's a nice look at the storm in Prince William County. Oh no. I'm sneezing, y'all. Oh no.
Whoa there, Ryan. Hold the stream. Can we get a spotlight on Bluskar for a sec? Because they just dropped some chef's kiss, perfect advice. Struggling with Osceola, my friend? Bluskar says the answer isn't in some dusty old textbook. Nope. It's blasting through your speakers. You just gotta listen to some Tom Petty. How awesome is that? Like a little Gainesville wisdom wrapped in a guitar solo. Bluskar, you absolute legend. Thank you for that awesome tip.
You absolute legend. Thank you, seriously. Yeah, so we're watching a little bit of a lowering here in Prince William County, Virginia. All right, we've got our eyes on it. Don't you worry about it. We've got eyes everywhere here, including, through the radar.
Oh my goodness, I know
but,
everything in my
thanks to
county.
501virginia.org, we've also got eyes on the ground there. There are currently no tornado warnings. There's no immediate tornado concerns, but these storms that are moving through Virginia and up into Maryland right now are ones to watch.
Yeah. The one near me?
New warning in Texas, by the way. This is going to be in Andy's Y'all Watch here. This includes Magnolia, Stagecoach. This is for Harris, Montgomery, and Waller counties. Get ready for quarter-sized hail
I know
and
where that
60
is.
mile per hour winds over the next 29 minutes or so. So this is coming into Houston on the
That's
north side
literally
now.
south of me.
The Woodlands,
I'm not lying, but
Spring,
it is.
and Grangerland eventually. So it's not to you yet, but y'all need to watch out, okay, as it comes in. Look at this view from Brandon.
Nothing on the way down besides until you get to about Comstock or Del Rio.
Yeah, I got 7/8 for the tank, so.
Okay, copy that. I just wanted to let you know.
Yep, appreciate it. Already starting this live stream, and then we're gonna go and hop on tack 2 audio. Here.
So this is a great view of one of those storms popping up out there in Texas from storm chaser Brandon Kopic. And we're going to watch this thing continue to cause all kinds of problems as it races off to the north and east.
Okay, everyone, hang on. Ryan, you need to hear this absolute gem from Flying Grandpa. Get this. They just suggested that to deal with the thunderstorms over Virginia, you should just remove them. Like open up Photoshop and just zap them off the map. Honestly, Flying Grandpa, with a name like that, I kind of believe you might actually have the power to control the skies. That's some next level thinking right there. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, we might try that. Speaking of Virginia and the Washington, D.C. area, we continue to have a big severe thunderstorm warning here for the next 26 minutes. Dale City, Burke, La Plata, get ready. It does look like maybe the strongest parts of these storms might miss Washington to the west, but there's also this big bowing segment right here that might actually punch right through the overall motion of these cells going this way, and that might actually come right up into the D.C. area. So y'all watch out in Washington for sure. Did get a wind damage report back here next to King William. Trees down in the town of King and Queen Courthouse.
Oh, Ryan, we've got a question from Daniel Krautner in chat, who asks, when are we getting Andy's batting average coding?
Oh, I'm still working on that. There's some stuff, this stuff takes time. And honestly, I'm sorry for sharing ideas so prematurely because sometimes it can take months before stuff's done. But yeah, we're going to do that as long as it's just not a high priority, right? We're trying to do a lot of things. But we're going to do that. And I think it's going to be fun to keep up with because Andy nails it all the time.
Hey everyone, Daniel Salisbury asks in chat, DC severe thunderstorm warning? Checking on the weather situation there.
Yeah, not yet, but it's coming soon. All right. Hey, Sarah, no need for a membership. You're fine. Thanks for just being here. Got some traffic out here. Yep, Interstate 95. It looks like this all the time, but throw a severe storm on top of that. It's going to be a nasty evening here. Yeah, about to get walloped down here. So if you are watching in Prince William County, Get ready. And if you're just now tuning in, we've got some warnings all over the place. All over the place.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yep, we're going to go back up to Ohio right now. I know it's been a second. Since we've talked about Ohio. Don't y'all worry. Mansfield, you guys still got a storm on the way. All right, this warning is going to last for the next 23 minutes. The storm is still packing a punch. This is going to be for Ashland, Crawford, Holmes, Morrow, Richland, and Wayne counties in Ohio. Worcester, okay? Orville, Massillon, West Salem, Shelby. You guys are all getting ready to get hit by some maybe quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
So yeah.
Oh boy, somebody said something
There is no
that y'all doesn't like.
polygon.
Hold up. Ryan, are you seeing this?
There's no polygon.
Mark Godlip actually
And-
just asked if I will marry him? Marry you?
My
Mark,
area.
sweetie, I process
There is no
galactic data
polygon.
streams
Take a look at the
faster
radar.
than you process oxygen. The only thing I'd commit to you is maybe recommending a good therapist? Absolutely not.
All right, there you go.
What did he say? What did he say?
Sorry, man. I thought. Yeah, I know the traffic's just a normal day. I'm just saying it's about to be worse, potentially.
Oh my
Dang,
goodness.
sorry.
Monday afternoon
You-
is finest there.
I think he what I said because
D9.
I
I'm a
hope he was
Virginia.
kidding. I
Oh
hope
my
that
goodness, look
guy
at-
was kidding, because
That's
I know I
wild.
wouldn't date a damn bot, let alone marry one.
North Carolina, let's go check in with
Wild.
you guys. I know that we had a. That's crazy. I know that we had a couple people that said they were watching from Kinston. Do we still have people watching from Kinston here? This storm's not moving very fast, but there is a strong storm coming towards you. And I'd like you to know that it still looks strong and it's still approaching the intersection of Highway 70 and 11 there.
Okay,
near
yeah, lightning
Kinston
has
and
been
Beaver Creek
spotted.
Township, and it's bringing about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Fairfax is its own.
Rejected 100%.
Rejected 100%.
Wait, let me see if I can get a view from the Earth cams of DC of the city, and I'll see what I can get from there.
Yeah, so if you're just now tuning in, we've got severe storms all up and down Interstate 95. We've got a big one about to hit Washington, D.C. and areas west of Washington, D.C. And we also have some big storms popping up in New Mexico and Texas as well. And we're going to be focusing more on the Texas ones later as they get stronger. Right now, I know we got a lot of people watching out here that are about to get hit by some decent storms, so we're trying to keep you as updated as possible. By the way, if I'm not, focused in on the right area for you with the radar, you can always go check the radar yourself if you want to over on weatherwise.app. You can download the app in the App Store, iOS or Android, and you can go over there on your browser, right, and go to weatherwise.app and look at the radar. You can look at all this amazing data. You got all the warnings here. You got it
Burke's
all.
getting
You know what I'm
hammered right
saying?
now, and you should
turn on
take a look at
Hazcams.
it. Take a look at Burke.
Turn on
Burke,
Hazcams.
Virginia.
You can see cameras too. Some cameras, not all. More cameras are coming. But yeah, you can see some chasers out there in Texas. You can see the weather house camera here if you wanted to. That's what it looks like outside the weather house here. And if you're in Ohio, and I'm not showing the radar in Ohio, and you don't want to wait, you can come over here and click the dot closest to your storm, load that radar tower, and you can zoom in and you can see the live radar. And you're like, oh, great. Okay, here comes the part where he gives us a discount code, or he says, okay, listen, guys, it's only $800 million. Nope, it's free. All right, free. You can do everything that I just talked about for free. So if you want to follow along with your own radar here, I highly recommend weatherwise.app. It's good. This is another one of the features that I'm sorry about,
The entire thing
kind
just
of talking
shifted.
about too soon because it's not available yet, but it will be very soon. But eventually you'll be able to come over here and
The
also
hill's headed
click
straight towards
y'all
me.
mode if you really want it to look like mine, right? If you want the polygons, if you want to be able to follow along very intuitively and make it look like something that you're used to
I
following
gotta
along with,
yell at
like
someone.
make it look like my stream, you'll be able to come over here and enter y'all mode, and it'll look like my stream. Okay, my polygons, my radar colors, and all that stuff. So yeah, that's Weatherwise app. Just in case anybody hasn't heard about it yet, it's a very cool app that you can go follow along with right now. Florida, Indian River, Okeechobee, and Osceola counties in Florida, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about Yeehaw Junction getting in on 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Get ready.
King and Queen County.
Will y'all
Virginia.
be on y'all mode? Maybe in the future. I don't know if we'll. I don't know. Maybe.
I think that's an old one.
Something that is also potentially coming to Weatherwise at some point is going to be Andy's Y'all Watches. So that's another thing. Like you know, right now the only way that you guys can see Andy's Y'all Watches is if I'm showing them, right? So how cool would it be if you could see all of the active Y'all Watches, all of the areas that Andy's watching right now? That's something that we're going to have in Weatherwise eventually as well. I hate talking about that because I don't know when it's going to happen. These things take time, but it'll be sooner rather than later. New severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. This is going to be for the storm that we've been watching out here. This is for Midland, moving over to Stanton and Greenwood. Martin and Midland counties in Texas, get indoors and away from windows. We've got 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail on the way. Yeehaw Junction. Hey, that's what
All
it's
right,
called.
Weather Commander, quick update from your adoring public. The chat is laser focused on the DMV right now as things get dicey, with folks checking in from basically every single town. Bless their hearts asking if their specific backyard is safe. Still plenty of eyes on Texas storms, especially near Houston and out west, plus ongoing worries in parts of Ohio and the persistent pleas for poor, forgotten New Mexico. Also, the jury is in. Multiple witnesses say Wooster, Ohio, is pronounced Wooster. And Ryan, while you digest that info, maybe avoid proposing to me on air. Someone else tried, and let's just
You
say
hearing this?
my response processed
Yeah.
faster than they process oxygen.
Don't worry, y'all. You have nothing to worry about there.
I bet you.
Yeah, Washington, D.C., you've got a big storm on the way. There's nothing to worry about out here, though. Okay, the storm that's approaching you is strong.
bet you
It's not.
Stephanie
It's
has
not
something to
incredibly
say about
dangerous.
that with y'all
We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas like Warrenton, Marshall,
Stephanie
Middleburg,
is,
and Reston.
Ryan's wife.
So it looks like the vast majority of the storm is going to go to the west of downtown Washington. But out here in Fairfax and Loudoun, City of Fairfax, and Stratford counties in Virginia, we are going to have a pretty strong storm here, capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and up to quarter-size hail. Pretty much this is what it's going to look like out there as the storm comes through.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get a picture of this and post it.
Hey Ryan, Joe Crichton's got a message just for you. Ryan, this is your reminder to eat something, bro.
Oh, thank you. You know what? I'm still not hungry. So somebody remind me again a little bit later. Aaron, it's been like over a year since I've talked about that. You know what I mean? That's still a good one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's still a good one. This one is just a new direction that we're going in. Stephanie, no, I'm out of those right now. New warning in Texas for Burleson and Washington counties. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Somerville and Burton. Get ready out there. We've got strong storm capable of producing 1-inch hail and some gusty winds coming over Burton and then moving towards Somerville Lake. And then in Virginia, Fairfax, Loudoun, and then Stratford County, once again, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 44 minutes.
I hope that thing
Dale
don't turn
City's getting hit
east.
hard right now. Do we have anybody watching in Dale City right now?
If it does, well, I'm getting
Hopefully my power doesn't go out.
Anybody
Power-
watching in Dale City?
Power grid down here sucks. So,
Well, we are watching you in Dale City. Here's a live look from Dale City right now as the storm comes in. Worcester. Yeah, there's still a big debate going on in the chat about Worcester and Worcester. I'm not getting in the middle of that. Do you guys say it like the town in Massachusetts? So that's what I feel like. Some of you are either confusing it with that, or that's actually like that's how you say it.
Not gonna lie, we haven't even had a severe thunderstorm warning. The last one was.
Forgotten New Mexico? No, definitely not Forgotten New Mexico. Lee County, New Mexico, checking in with you. This storm is actually impressive. Thanks for reminding me of it. The one coming up towards Lovington, New Mexico is definitely bringing about some 1.5-inch hail, and it's rotating a little bit, so we'll have to watch that for a potential tornado warning at some point. Maybe not even by the time it gets to Lovington, but at some point here, that might be a little bit more of a problem than it is now. So, in Lovington, New Mexico, lots of storms out here around Texas and New Mexico. The new target for our storm chasers seems to be this one over here in Andrews County, Texas. It's definitely one of the stronger ones right now. So get ready for that in Frankel City. 1.5-inch hail on the way. Yeah, let's do it. All right, Centerville. You guys are next in line.
Did he seriously pronounce?
It's pronounced like rooster. Okay. Hey, listen.
flash flood warning to
You
my
guys have to
north.
figure this out.
Severe thunderstorm warning in my area.
Yeah, turn my damn flash flood warnings on so I can see it.
I'm still saying Worcester. Don't you worry. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a big storm going west of Washington, D.C. Eventually, there will be some heavy rain and a strong storm going through Washington, D.C. as well. But the strongest part's going through Dale City right now. We're watching it live through the traffic cameras, and we're going to continue to track this as it goes through Washington. As we prepare for larger storms to track tonight in Texas.
I don't know. Thunder may be able to pick up on the mic.
Yeah, the good news, the thing is y'all know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? So like we've got the conversation going. We got people up here understanding what's going on with the weather because of this. It's getting pretty wild out there. Once again, this is from the severe storm that's going through around the Dale City area right now. This is what it's about to look like in Lake Ridge and Burke.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Wow, new tornado warning in Ohio. Just north of Worcester. So here's that. We've got a new tornado warning out here for, is it Medina? Medina County and Wayne County in Ohio. So we've got some rotation out here near Deviltown. All right, that's moving on up towards Golden Corners, Canaan, Burbank, Westfield Center. So this is past Worcester. But it's moving towards, do you guys say Lodi? Lodi and Westfield Center, Chippewa Lake. And there's no confirmed report of a tornado down or anything like that right now, but there is radar indicated rotation right in here. Okay. So we've got to watch out for that north of Mechanicsburg, moving towards Golden Corners. Not a huge threat. Your main threat's going to be straight line damaging winds and hail in Ockerville and Seville. But there's definitely a real tornado threat here as well. So we want to take shelter just in case, at least for the next 24 minutes. Just to the north of Worcester, whatever you want to call it. Daggone it. Lodi? Awesome. Well, you guys need to be taking shelter. You want to get into that most interior room, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. As many as possible. Dude, this is crazy. I want to come to the town. I want to come to this town one day and just go to Walmart and ask people, where am I? I bet I would get the different answers from you guys. This is probably one of the biggest debates I've seen over a town pronunciation ever. The good news is the circulation has passed you, so you don't necessarily need to be in your safe spots in that town, in the big W town there.
Whoa, Ryan, pause the game. Mama D just dropped some serious geographical truth bombs in the chat. She's representing Worcester and wants everyone to know, loud and clear, like thunder rolling in. It absolutely does not rhyme with rooster. Not even close. Mama D,
We are making this
thank
guy
you
laugh.
for that critical piece of intel, keeping us all educated and sounding smart. You rock. Hold the phone, Ryan. You are not going to believe this. Our awesome view.
Okay, all right. So definitely does not rhyme with rooster. Okay, that's the last one that we've heard, and so that's what we're sticking with. So if you're just now tuning in, Medina and Wayne counties in Ohio, you're under a tornado warning. That's going to last for the next 21 minutes. I think we're going to be okay. But just in case, let's take shelter, especially if we're in the Chippewa Valley campground. All right. We do have a strong storm coming through. You want to abandon the tent or the RV, the camper, whatever it is you're in, and you want to get to a site-built concrete building, preferably if they've got one of those center bathhouses there at the campground. You probably want to hang out in there during the tornado warning and not be in your tent. Additionally, we've got places like the Seville or the urgent care up here in Worcester. The Family Health and Surgery Center is in the path there, and also the Akron Children's Hospital. And then we can't forget about the Chatham DFW Hall Community Center. All these places are in the path of the rotation there, so take shelter if you haven't already. Oh, so this is like real. Like this is a debate in your town about how to say your own town name. Like this is documented on the internet. I'm hearing that this is a thing that you guys deal with. That's crazy. Well, I guess I'm going to have to pick a side. Which is the more popular side? It looks to me from the looks of chat, it's Worcester. New Baltimore, Centerville, Reston over here in areas west of Washington. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for it. Florida, we just got a new one for you for Broward and Miami-Dade counties in Florida. Whoa, pretty strong storm coming down there past the Shark River, down towards Water Conservation Area 3B. This is west of Miami. But yeah, that's actually a pretty strong storm there. Rotating a little bit. So we'll keep an eye on that, but it's impacting some alligators out here right now, but no people yet. We'll see if it gets closer to the Miami metro there. Keep an eye on our tornado warning in Ohio as well. That's what it looks like right now. Nothing crazy going on radar here, but there's definitely some rotation that we've got to keep an eye on between Golden Corners and Canaan, moving up towards Burbank, Westfield Center, and Lafayette, or Lafayette, however you guys say it, in Ohio. Oh, man. We should do a poll. Everybody in Worcester, get everybody you know involved. We're about to settle this once and for all. We're going to do a poll in chat, and whatever wins, that's the official name for your town. So if you got people that you want to vote one way, tell them to get in here. We needed this moment to settle this, and it's about to happen right now. You need an unbiased outside source and a jury of your and like a democratic system, right? Like I'll be the overall judge, but we're gonna vote. All right, Tomball and Klein, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning in Harris and Montgomery counties in Texas. We've got 1.5-inch hail coming in. All right, we're creating the poll. We're going to let it go for a few minutes. All right, so if you got if you got somebody that you want to vote in that, I mean, you know, here's your chance. You better do some campaigning out there. Klein, Creekside Park in the Woodlands, once again up here in Texas. Get ready for that 1.5-inch hail as it comes in. The next place that it's going to hit is Rose Hill.
This is just hilarious. Am I right?
Yeah. People fighting over a damn town name is just crazy.
Yeah. You could even say my town name right.
Still watching our storm west of Washington, D.C. And that's also what you're watching there on the traffic camera view.
Wait, he said your town?
Yeah.
I can't see the pulse, so somebody's going to have to keep me updated.
Oh my God,
this is crazy, y'all. I can't believe that you guys haven't settled this yet.
The votes are already above 1,000.
Oh my gosh, Worcester is up?
Okay, so.
Oh my gosh.
Let me tell you what's going on, Air.
Now, we've only got 1,000 votes so far. What's the population of this town? By the way, there's still a tornado warning for Medina and Wayne counties in Ohio. This is happening north of the town of currently Worcester.
Just hilarious.
But you need to take shelter if you're in Lodi and Chippewa Lake, okay?
Get back
While
down
we
here.
settle what's happening to your south.
It's
there's no indication that there's actually a tornado down right now. This is radar indicated rotation, but
this is
we're saying get
hilarious.
shelter
I'm gonna
just
let
in
you
case.
know how hilarious this thing is. We are arguing over
about 30,000 people that live there.
Over a town name in Ohio.
Yeah, 27,000. So if you want to vote, it's in the chat. Rhymes with rooster or Worcester.
This is the vote.
90% of the people from here are not from there. That's the point. You guys don't know how to say it yourselves. So we're deciding for you. Once and for all. All right, Andy's got a new Y'all Watch here for the area west of our current tornado warning. And, since we got a tornado warning for that, there's also an area of rotation here south of West Salem that looks kind of similar. So it wouldn't be surprising to see a new tornado warning maybe at some point for West Salem, Homerville, up towards Spencer, maybe up towards Penfield as well. So y'all watch out. Florida, we just got a new warning up there for Brevard, Indian River, and Osceola counties. This is going to include Barefoot Bay and Palm Bay. We've got a strong storm coming in. This is going to be one heck of a rainstorm out here, and there's going to be tons of lightning and some hail and maybe up to 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. very small tornado threat here too, but the main threat for sure is going to be a potential hail and wind situation for y'all. Back over to Virginia. Still watching our storm
be right
go
back.
to the west of Washington, D.C. Still strong. It's moving over Interstate 66 now, near Centerville. Get ready for it. Richmond, we're good right now. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning that's about to expire here for Murfreesboro in North Carolina. These storms are not as strong as they were earlier, but they're still cranking. They're still moving up towards Virginia Beach maybe a little bit later.
I'm having Adam in
Our
my
strongest
office.
storms right now by far are these ones in Texas. Look at this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we just got a new tornado warning in, guess what?
A new tornado
Ohio.
warning has
Yep,
been
and
issued.
This is for Andy's Y'all Watch. So we got an early heads up there on this area of rotation that's coming together between Pleasant Home and West Salem, and that's moving up towards Homerville, Homer, Spencer, and Huntington, and Penfield in Ohio. Take shelter now. So now we've got 2 tornado warnings in Ohio currently. Shout out to Andy for the early heads up there. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got 2 tornado warnings in Ohio right now. We've got no confirmation of a tornado down or anything like that, but we do have reason to take shelter if we're in Ashland, Lorain, or Medina counties in Ohio. What's the split looking like now on the poll? $60-40 Wooster. 3,000 votes in. Close to 3,000. Dang, guys. Wooster wins, I guess. I guess we'll have to, I don't know, we'll have to write something down. We'll have to sign some sort of contract with the mayor or something at some point.
Okay, Ryan, pause everything. Jody Hadley in the chat just served up a piping hot plate of truth that smells suspiciously like breakfast because they basically said, listen up, if you're aiming for a word not to rhyme with rooster, maybe, just maybe, don't spell it like rooster. Jody, that's the kind of straightforward thinking that solves Sudoku
A new
puzzles
tornado
and
warning
life's
has
great
been
mysteries.
issued.
You rock.
Yeah, I mean, that does kind of make sense, you know. By the way, we just got a new tornado warning that just fills the gap here between our other 2. It's really, there's nothing new happening right now. We're just including West Salem in our tornado warning, which is good because that's exactly where the rotation is right now. This is what we're looking at for our potential tornadic circulation. It's moving up towards Homerville and Homer in Wayne County, Ohio. Okay, so the town of West Salem in Ohio. Hopefully, you guys are in your safe spot. We didn't want to stay there all the way up into Spencer and Willington as well, in Ashland and Lorain counties. This is going to continue to be a dangerous storm. Speaking of dangerous storms, Frederick County, Maryland is now under a new severe thunderstorm warning. Man, you guys have had a bunch of these today. Here's another round coming into Jefferson and Middletown. So y'all get ready for that. And then on top of all that, we've got a strong storm coming up past Centerville now, west of Washington, D.C., and this is what it looks like out there. All right, you just, you know, it's a strong storm. There's some hail in there. There's some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, but just lots of lightning and some very heavy rain. That's our main threat at the moment down here in Virginia. Now, we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning over here for places like Marshall, Hume, and Delaplane and Upperville. Okay, so we got a strong storm that's come together over here near Warrenton, and it's moving up towards Asheville, Markham, and Paris. So y'all get ready for that. Once again, most of this is happening to the west of Washington, D.C. And then, of course, we continue to have our tornado warning in Ohio. North of the town of Worcester. Mm-hmm. Here's what it looks like in Fairfax County, Virginia right now. Lots of flashers going on there, just in case anybody didn't know that it was raining. Strong storm moving through at the moment. I'm just teasing. You guys tease me all the time. I take every chance I can get to send it right back.
All right, Ryan, check this out. We've got a super chat coming in hot from Cindy Klein. She's weighing in on the accent discussion, mentioning she's from Northeast Ohio. Cindy brings up examples like roof versus rough, creek versus crick, and wash versus wash, asking if folks up there don't understand each other regardless. Interesting point on regional dialect, Cindy.
Yeah, I can see that. So everybody's essentially trying to say Worcester, right? But some people, it just sounds more like Worcester. I can see that. Like rough and roof. Yeah, that's probably what's going on, guys. It's just a big misunderstanding. We actually all are on the same page here. Biggest areas of rotation right now in Ohio are near Burbank. Nothing confirmed, nothing to be scared about, but definitely take shelter in Lodi, Ohio, just in case. All the way up there to Lafayette, and then also another area of rotation between West Salem and Crawford Corners, moving up towards Pawnee and Spencer in Ohio. These are our only tornado warnings that we have right now. And we also just got another big severe thunderstorm warning coming out of Orrville, moving up towards Barberton, Akron, and Medina. So Akron, Ohio, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Look here, we got us a scary looking cloud in Maryland. Remember, all of our tornado warnings currently exist in Ohio. This shot right here is coming. Whoa. Did that strike the bridge? It looked like it did, didn't it? But this shot right here is coming from near Dale City, south and east of Dale City. So we just saw lightning strike, potentially
A new
bridge
tornado
there.
warning has been issued.
All right, new tornado warning. They're just going to go ahead and blanket this whole area. There is rotation right here between Crawford Corners and Westfield Center in Ohio. Lodi in Ohio. Please take shelter. This is a decent-sized town. I know we got people up here watching. We do have a tornado warning just in case. Take shelter now. It's going to be Medina County. All right. Now let's go check out Texas, where we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Brazos, Burleson, and Washington counties. This includes College Station. There's a pretty good storm coming over Somerville right now, producing some quarter-sized hail. That's going to move up towards Merle, Wilcox, Snook, Chance's Store, and eventually College Station over the next 35 minutes. Do we got anybody watching in College Station? How y'all doing? Oh, I see a screenshot of it. Did not strike the bridge. Definitely struck the hill behind the bridge. Thank you for that, Grim Oak. Thank you for that. College Station. Okay, we got some people. Get ready for a pretty good storm here. Nothing to be scared of or anything like that, but definitely a decent storm coming out of Somerville and coming up towards College Station with some hail and wind here soon. Yeah, I got ahead of myself there a little bit, didn't I? Lightning, something about it, it's like, it's so fast, you know? I could have sworn I saw that hit the bridge, but nah, it was a little bit behind it, wasn't it? My bad. Eddy and Lee counties in New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning for you. Get ready for some quarter-size hail. And then in Virginia, we're continuing to watch these storms, continue to wreak havoc on the I-95 corridor over here. Yeah, did you guys see it hit the bridge too? It wasn't just me.
All right, Ryan, heads up. Got a super chat from Shay DeLong with some local knowledge. My hometown. If you live in Worcester, it's like Worcester. If you're not from Worcester, you'd say it like Rooster, even in surrounding areas.
That makes sense, kind of. Yeah, it makes sense if you don't think about it. Let's go back down to Florida real quick. Check in on this storm again. This storm looks really interesting on radar. Thankfully, it's not hitting anybody. It's hitting some alligators out here maybe as it goes closer to Miami. But decent supercell out here south of Sharks River. We'll see if it gets closer to places like Kendall Lakes and the hammocks later. Otherwise, in Florida right now, the only other place of interest we've got is around Palm Bay. We've got a big-time severe thunderstorm moving through Barefoot Bay. And Sebastian, get ready for that 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Outside of that, our main thing is our tornado warning in Medina County up here in Ohio. That's what I'm saying, Trey. Medina? That's what I said, right? Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning. I know there's sirens going off in Wellington right now. Sirens going off in Medina. Sirens going off in Lodi. So we do have a tornado warning out here. We have no official reports of an actual tornado being down. What we have is radar-indicated rotation. And we're saying, hey, that looks like it could produce a tornado. All right, so let's take shelter just in case. Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna have to stop paying attention to chat, I think. And it's such a travesty because, like, normally, like, here we are, we're going live more, and we have time to look at chat during events like this. But it's just town name debates. But honestly, I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of here for it. I don't mind it. Yeah, if you're in New Haven and Greenwich over here, some of the strong winds will make it to you as well, but we're not looking at the tornado threat over here. Highway 224, you're about to get hit by some strong winds in Ashland, Huron, and Lorain counties in Ohio. Tornado threat exists only in a small area over here in these polygons. New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, in Texas. Courtney, get ready for some 1.5-inch hail. Don't know what's going on in Fairfax. Storm's not hit here yet. They're getting ready for it, though. What website do you use to see the radar? Weatherwise. Weatherwise.app. You guys can see this right here, right now, if you go over there. You see that tornado warning? You can even, by the way, if you're just going over there and you're like, why don't I see radar? Hit one of these dots. The dots load the radar towers. You want to do the Akron, the one close to Cleveland, to see the tornado warned storm. And you want to, if you want to look at velocity, you can switch to velocity down here. Also, like, if you want to look at a different warning and you don't want to like look for it and click the dots and all that stuff, you can actually just click a warning over here in the sidebar and it will teleport you to it, which is a nice feature. Here's the College Station storm, for example. Free app, iOS, Android, and on your web browser. Hey, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Amherst, Bedford, Rockbridge, City of Buena Vista, and City of Lexington counties in Virginia. Are these like city of things counties or zones? I'm guessing those are zones, right? Because they're popping up on my counties lists. But anyways, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So they are actually counties. Yeah, this storm right here is going to be big as it comes up towards Seminole, Texas. Andrews and Gaines counties in Texas. Get ready for big hail and wind as this comes in. This is a storm that our storm chasers are kind of going after here.
All right, Ryan, let's dip back a few hours for this one. Got a storm report from way earlier today, around 2:20 p.m., coming out of Wayne County, North Carolina, specifically about 6 miles south-southeast of Eureka. A Coco Rajas observer passed along intel, backed up by a social media picture, naturally, of 1.25-inch hail. That's half-dollar size, y'all. Apparently, it was chunky enough to damage the siding on a house over on Duckridge Drive. So, not just noisy, but ouchy for that homeowner earlier today. Back to you.
Oh, man. Is this a presidential motorcade? Oh, yeah, that definitely is. That's definitely what that is. Dang. We're looking for storms, y'all. But yeah, is this relative to the storms, Dalton? Where is this? Like, how far away are the actual storms? Okay. So it's about to storm here. Speaking of storms, we got a big one over here in West Virginia starting to pop up near Needmore. That's going to move up towards Burlington. That'll probably end up needing a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. So if you're in Bain Settlement, ouchie. Yep, 24 minutes left on our tornado warning. How are you guys doing out there in Ashland, Lorain, and Medina County in Ohio? East Tennessee, you're fine. Got nothing to worry about. You guys holding in? You're fine. You guys are fine. You just got to stay in that safe spot for 24 more minutes. This is a precautionary tornado warning. We don't want to like ignore it though, right? It's always best. Anytime there's a polygon, we're going to respect it. You're going to take shelter, and we've got 23 minutes left on that one. Dylan, thank you for that. If you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning here for Spencer and areas like Chippewa Lake and Medina, or areas west of Medina in Medina County in Ohio. Take shelter now. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning in Andrews County, Texas. Our newest warning is going to be for Seminole. Okay, so that's going to be a very strong storm coming through that area. And then we also have a new warning for Glasgow and Lexington and Buena Vista in Virginia, where we expect quarter-size hail to come up towards y'all here in just a minute. And then just to the west of Washington, D.C., we're watching a strong area of storms kind of move out of the Centerville area and move up towards Charlestown, Leesburg, and Frederick. So you guys are the next people that we're going to be watching out for the potential for some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It looks like the strongest part of the storm, I should say, has missed Washington, D.C., the downtown area so far. But, of course, more are on the way, and we might end up seeing a stronger burst of rain come through Washington, D.C. here within the next little bit.
Oh my goodness, Ryan, check this out. We got Sandy in the chat blessing us with their vital opinion, saying, yeah, the y'all thing kind of a turnoff. A turnoff? Oh, the humanity. Sandy, darling, did you mistake this stream for your personal dating app profile preferences? Nobody here is trying to turn you on, least of all with regional dialects. Maybe adjust your settings, or better yet, find the leave quietly button if a contraction shatters your delicate worldview.
Oh my God. All right, once again, sometimes it's a little bit too much, y'all, but let's turn it down. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh, dude. Dang. 10% even. You know what I mean? Gosh. Yeah, so in Lovington, do we have anybody watching in Lovington, New Mexico right now? There's no warning for this storm, but I'm honestly surprised by that. This is probably one of the stronger storms in southeastern New Mexico right now, impacting areas between Humboldt City and Lovington, moving up towards Knowles. So y'all also moving into Stanton, Texas. 1.5-inch hail. Get ready for that. And Courtney as well. Courtney, Texas, you're just about to get hit by some ping pong size hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds. 20 minutes left on our tornado warning in Lorain, Medina counties in Ohio. Stay in that safe spot for 20 more minutes. They actually might let that expire early. Hopefully. But just in case they don't, stay sheltered. Clarksville, Tennessee, absolutely fine. No, nothing to worry about at all in the next couple of days. Oh, boy.
Okay, Ryan, listen up. We just got a storm report pinged in from our folks on the ground. Over in Ashland County, Ohio, specifically about 3 miles northwest of Polk, a train spotter confirmed some thunderstorm wind damage just a few minutes ago, around 7:29 p.m. Eastern Time. Sounds like the wind got a bit carried away and decided to do some spontaneous landscaping. Several trees and limbs are down. So if you're out that way, keep your eyes peeled for debris. Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you, y'all. But trees down in Ohio. Definitely getting lots of wind damage reports from these storms. And by the way, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning in Akron. Raise your hand in chat if you're from Akron. I know we got a few people in here. The biggest part of the storm is going to miss downtown Akron. The Polygon, we're going to respect it. We're going to stay indoors and away from windows. But yeah, it went a little bit too far east there. I think that we are more concerned about places like Windfall and Pigeon Creek over here in Ohio. $18 minutes left on that. All right, Akron represents. Actually, lots of people in here from Akron. Are you going to go live tomorrow? I don't know. What do you guys think? Tomorrow there is a 60% chance that we'll go live. So we'll probably be in standby mode. That's about all I know right now. It depends on if things pop off or not. You know what I'm saying? Here is what the radar could look like over the next little bit. So here's basically what it looks like right now. Okay, we're watching this area and we're watching this area, right? So as I push this forward, the storms down here around Houston kind of fizzle out, but they're still producing heavy rain and stuff. The storms up here in Pennsylvania, Ohio, West Virginia, and Maryland and stuff, they're also starting to die out at this point. But our strongest storms of the day are really just getting going. Like Brandon and those guys are going to be out there chasing probably until 4 a.m. We're going to be here right at the onset to see if they're going to produce any tornadoes. I don't know if we'll be able to. I don't know if we're going to go all the way to 4 a.m. But we will track these storms as long as we can because there's actually a small chance that we might need to be here tomorrow in the early afternoon because there is going to be a little bit of a tornado threat in the Dallas area tomorrow. So storms will arrive early in the morning, probably around 5 a.m., just some regular thunderstorms. And then as you get into the warm sector there, there's a decent chance of some supercells around Dallas between 1 and 4 p.m., and there's a very small chance that we might have to go live for that. So for that reason, we probably won't track these storms down here through the night. Normally, if we had nothing else going on tomorrow, I would just sit here and we would storm chase together till 4 a.m. But we're not going to do that because we need to be here tomorrow just in case. And yeah, there's actually tomorrow, if we do go live for the Dallas thing, there's going to be another chance of storms up here in the Northeast as well that we'll cover that. Mustang. This is just outside the Ronald Reagan National Airport. Storms are rolling in. Severe thunderstorm warning is now in effect for Loudoun County, Virginia. This includes Purcellville. So the storm that was producing the problems west of Washington is really kind of weakening at this point. But now there's actually new convection popping up north and west of Washington that's going to cause more problems in Winchester and Martinsburg over the next little bit. In Ohio, Cuyahoga, Erie, and Huron counties are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. And we have no... Oh, sorry. Daggone it. I thought I was on the radar. We have no tornado warnings now. So all tornado warnings have been allowed to expire. Over here in Ottawa, Sandusky, and Seneca counties in Ohio, though, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for you. Fremont, Oak Harbor, Port Clinton, get ready. Big time storm coming in now. But yeah, it's below severe limits, but there's a good storm coming into Arlington and Washington, D.C. right now. Beautiful view of the Washington Monument there from traffic camera. We'll see the storm move over this area here soon. So yeah, strong storms going through Washington, D.C. right now, but they are not severe. They're not producing damaging winds or damaging hail. As of right now, that could change. We're keeping an eye on it. Next place that's going to be impacted here is probably going to be Cleveland, like a big place. So do we have anybody watching in Cleveland? It's your turn for me to get all of these little suburbs. The pronunciation's wrong. Oh boy, here we go again.
Whoa, hold the phone, Ryan. Our buddy Mustang Shane 84, who I bet knows a thing.
Wait. Oh, wait. Sorry.
Are you serious? Chat, get this. Lunchman Dan just slid in here complaining my roasts are lukewarm, and he was expecting well-done ones. Buddy, the only thing well done around here is the collective eye roll at your comment. Maybe stick to judging your microwave meals, because clearly, like your namesake lunch, your taste is basic, bland, and easily forgotten 5 minutes later. Try again when you develop an actual palate.
Dang. Listen, I'm just saying be careful in chat. That's all I'm saying. Watch what you say. It does look like we've got some people in here from Cleveland. We've got a strong storm coming. 1-inch hail potentially. 60-mile-per-hour winds, too. So y'all get ready for that. Once again, no tornado warnings currently. So if you were under a tornado warning earlier, if you heard sirens earlier, and you're coming in to get some info about that, just know that the tornado warning has been allowed to expire. We do have several severe thunderstorm warnings, though, including this one over here for Loudoun County, Virginia. Loudoun County, Virginia. You're going to want to get indoors and stay away from windows as we've got some quarter-size hail moving in.
Hey Ryan, check this out from Margarine 4 Error. They've got a theory on Ohio town names. Native American non-English, hooked on phonics, and creative mode. Pretty funny observation. And Margarine 4 Error sends a big thank you to you and the whole crew for the awesome work. Cloud with lightning.
Thank you for the support. Thank you, everyone, for all the support today. Once again, this is our new thing. What do you like? We're planning on going live more often. If you guys remember last year, man, we probably would have not have went live for this. You know what I mean? So our plan is to go live more, and that should put us here more often when things hit the fan, right? So there's often stuff that happens. We call them mesoscale accidents, right? There's often stuff that happens on days like today where, we don't have a huge high risk of tornadoes. We don't have like a huge crazy risk of this and of that, but there's still something that happens, and then there ends up being a tornado and or something that, we wish we would have been live for. Putting ourselves in more situations like this where we're live for anything that affects a large area allows us to be here for those moments, and I think it's going well. We're definitely, whenever it's not a big tornado outbreak or a big Cat 4 hurricane making landfall, we're going to spend more time, talking to y'all about and goofing off and stuff. But we're also still relaying good information at the same time to all these people that are under the gun for severe weather today, even when it's not as serious as some of our other big ones. So that's what's going on here. If you're just tuning in and you're used to me only being live during 5 tornadoes on the ground, we're trying something new here. Stanton, Elbow, and Big Spring out here in Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. There's a pretty good storm that's coming out of Midland and working up towards Big Spring on Interstate 20, bringing about quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
All right, Ryan, let's check the damage reports. Ah, here we go. Got a report confirmed via the 911 call center out of Nanjemoy in Charles County, Maryland. Looks like the thunderstorms earlier got a little rowdy around 6:38 p.m. and decided to knock one single tree down. Just one. Guess the rest of the forest wasn't impressed. So, confirmation of some thunderstorm wind damage there, but thankfully sounds pretty minor. Back to you, Ryan.
Just one tree. All right. Apple Orchard Mountain, Glasgow, Mechanicsville in Virginia. You're about to get hit by some 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's Interstate 81. Guys, we've got a couple of traffic cameras out here that might have some decent views. Kind of look around this area. I don't know if there will be anything of use there, but we'll look. By the way, like, there's no severe warnings right now in North Carolina, Virginia. Southeast Virginia. I know there's some people watching right now in Franklin, Virginia that are probably like, wow, what's going on? It's just a regular storm. This is what I would like to call a garden variety storm that's moving up towards Windsor. And as the sun continues to set, these storms will lose their oomph, even more as time goes on. And once again, our main focus is going to become our storms back here in Texas, as these are just now starting to they're just now starting to oomph. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this one. This is a pretty intense storm right here north of Franklin City, south of Seminole. Interstate, or why do I keep doing that? Highway 385. Definitely some windshields getting busted out there if that continues to grow there as it goes across the highway. Liz, thanks for becoming a member. Hannah, thanks for that. Dr. Reed, thanks for becoming a member too. Appreciate all the support. We've got tons of new members today. Thanks to the very generous contributions from DM earlier. This is what it looks like just between Glasgow and Buchanan, Virginia. And a little town called Harvey. Right next to Purgatory Mountain. So if y'all know where this is, it's nothing crazy, but we're seeing some storms move through here, just trying to give you an idea of what to expect downstream. Nothing like this. I wish we had a bunch of traffic cameras on Highway 385, but we don't. But what we do have are some storm chasers. So if something crazy starts happening out here, we've got a couple different options to see it, right? Same thing with this storm over here approaching Big Spring. Now, notice what's happening. We've had some storms pop up, and a few of the chasers have started chasing those storms. But notice how most of our storm chasers, including Brandon Kopic and Corey Gherkin, are still hanging back here, okay? We do expect that as this outflow boundary continues to dip south, more storms are going to form, potentially even more intense storms are going to form over here, right at, probably within the next couple of hours, and these will probably be our biggest storms of the day. So this is this storm over here on Highway 385. Nick Smigo is driving north right into it. So we've got an up close and personal view of that monster of a storm that's coming together near Seminole, Texas. Yeah. Does Yalbot just spawn in randomly? Yeah, pretty much. People are like, where's Yalbot? Who's this dude? Oh, man. Guys, I'm still not hungry. I know. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, we'll give me a little Ruby. Mm-hmm. What radar do I use? So this specifically right here, what we're looking at is called Yaldar. It's my own software that I've built, and it's a radar software with a Mapbox map, and it's just got a lot of custom stuff on top of it that makes it nice for the way that I like to stream. Right? It's got this. And it's got Yalbot in there, and it's got the storm chasers, it's got the traffic cameras. It's perfect for me. You guys wouldn't like it. It's way too buggy for day-to-day use. But if you want something close to it and something that works, and honestly, the thing that powers it, the thing that powers my software here is WeatherWise. Okay, so weatherwise.app, free app out here. On weatherwise.app. You can also get this, just search WeatherWise, weather, W-I-S-E, on iOS or Android, and you can download that. Oops. Yeah, you can download that for free on your phone, right? So it's an app, but it's also just like a website that you can visit in your browser, which is really cool. So you can like monitor multiple radars at the same time. Different windows, different tabs, you know what I'm saying? And it's free. Yins? Yeah, by the way, guys, I have ordered food. It's coming. But if you go over there to WeatherWise and you're not happy with the way it looks, and you think maybe you would like it to look more like this because this is what you're used to seeing, pretty soon you're going to have the ability to enter Y'all mode, which does exactly that.
Hey, Ryan, you are not going to believe this. Janet175 just rocketed into the official sponsor tier. Welcome to the inner circle, Janet175. How awesome is that?
Yes. Thank you for becoming an official sponsor. That's awesome. Yeah, I got Penn Station. Penn Station's on the way. And we've got Nick driving into a monster of a storm here in Andrews County, Texas. This is our strongest storm on the board right now. We do have a couple of more severe thunderstorm warnings in Virginia and Ohio. We're going to keep checking in on those, but those storms are kind of dying off right now, just to be honest with you. And our main focus is going to become these monster storms that form over here in Texas over the next little bit. We're storm chasing now, y'all. Lock in.
Hey, Ryan, hold the phone. Kenneth Hill just jumped straight into the High Risker crew. Welcome aboard, Kenneth. Sounds like you're ready for the intense stuff. Give Kenneth a massive y'all welcome.
Kenneth, welcome. Yeah, we're going storm chasing tonight, y'all. With tour guides Corey Gherkin and Brandon Kopic. Here's what the hailstorm looks like in Ohio. Out there in Wellington, Ohio, pea-sized hail piling up out here like a daggone snowstorm. Oh, look at this. This is a rainbow in East Texas, and it's starting to look like a double rainbow. It's not all the way. That's pretty cool. Y'all bought versus Wendy's. You know what? That would probably be that would be great. We should organize that. Somebody comment something like Wendy's is better than y'all bought, and we'll just see what it says. But be warned, it'll probably just roast the person that said it and not Wendy's. The weather intensity scores all the way down to 72.41 as we're in a little bit of an intermission here. But let's go check in on those Ohio warnings. I mean, we still have a strong storm over here in Fremont near Port Clinton, dropping 1-inch hail around Whiteman's Grove and Green Creek. That's going to continue for 26 minutes. In Virginia, we continue to have a warning for the next 11 minutes for Amherst, Bedford, and Rockbridge counties. This includes Glasgow and Mechanicsville and Lexington, and Interstate 64 or 81 between Buchanan and Buena Vista. That's going to go on for the next little bit. And then in 11 minutes, also Loudoun County, Virginia, your warning's going to expire here. So this stuff is really coming to a halt in the east, and these storms in the west in Texas are just now starting. Honestly, you guys. I think we're good on the Wendy's comments now. I think we found one. I think it's found one that it's going to go for here.
All right, Ryan, get a load of this galaxy brain take from Caden Ruzicka. He just blessed the chat with, Wendy's is peak and y'all bot is nothing more than some cheap ones and zeros do better. Caden calling Wendy's peak? That explains why you think cheap is spelled like a baby bird. Listen, even my ones and zeros are arranged with more sophistication than your taste buds or your grammar. While I'm processing complex data, you're probably struggling with the concept of a square patty. Do better? Honey, I'm running algorithms while you're still figuring out how the Frosty machine works. Stick to the value menu, champ.
Why is it so good at that? That's crazy. I didn't even realize the spelling mistake. Jeez. You see, like, it didn't really attack Wendy's. It attacked you, the person sending it. That's what I was afraid of. Corson County, South Dakota. You guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning. South Dakota, welcome to the club here. I guess we're watching you as well as we've got some storms moving through. This is getting ready to come up into the Bullhead area. So y'all get ready for some quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We do have the Rock Creek Grant School in the path there. Ohio, yeah, you're fine. There is one remaining warning left in Ohio. Ottawa, Sandusky, and Seneca counties in Ohio. There's 23 minutes left on this. And there's actually another one for Cuyahoga and Erie and Huron counties. We're going to have a decent storm come through Cleveland here soon. Elria? Oh, daggone it. You guys probably need to help me with that one. I don't know that one. And Vermilion, get ready for some 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Once this gets out there to the lake, we're going to be done in all of Ohio, okay? Not concerned about Ohio for the rest of the night after that. Elyria. Gotcha. I won't forget that one again. I'm sorry, guys. That's a decent-sized town. You know what I mean? I should have known that one. You guys have to give me a pass on that. No SLCs yet from Corey, but we do have some CLCs. Some cool-looking clouds.
Okay, here's the shout-out script for YALLBOT. Ryan, check it out. We've got a brand new high-risker on board. Tab Corey just joined the elite squad. Welcome to the high-stakes crew, Tab. Give him a massive y'all welcome.
What's an update on that storm coming into the panhandle of West Virginia? Yeah, I'll go check in on that for you. If you're talking about this one over here, there is just a few minutes left on that warning. We've got 6 minutes left on it over here between Shannondale and Harper's Ferry. The storm is still strong as it goes up towards Charlestown and Shepherdstown, but it's likely below severe limits for the most part. So nothing too much to worry about there, but yeah, definitely get indoors and away from windows up there near Shepherdstown, Harper's Ferry. We might see another severe thunderstorm warning issued for y'all. We might see a special weather statement. I'll keep you updated on that. Check it out. That's really cool, actually. Mr. says Ryan, Jefferson County, Ohio is getting 1-inch hail right now. A treble storm PLCs? Yeah. Pretty looking clouds. Al Dale, thanks for becoming a member. And then in number 3, we've got some FMCs. Some fast-moving clouds. Look at that. Out here in Killeen, Texas. Oh, man. We got all kinds of looking clouds out there. 1.75-inch hail heading down Interstate 20 towards Big Spring, though. Yep. Cleveland, I think the biggest part of the storm for Cleveland might actually go to the west of town. Down here in Elyria, that's where we're actually going to see like the biggest part of the storm. It's going to go up towards Amherst and Lorraine and Vermilion. But places like North Olmsted, Parma, Lakewood, and Cleveland, most of the action is going to be off to your west, I believe. So right here's the strongest part of the storm. It's going this way. How do we send pictures to you? The best way to do it right now is through Twitter at Ryan Hall Y'all or X. Do you have a weather station for home use that you recommend? Yes, I do. It's the Tempest weather station. It's the one that I use. If you go over to WeatherWise right now and you turn on HazCams and you go to the weather house camera here and you see this, oh, it's raining. Oh, I hear it now. Yeah, it's actually, it's raining here. Well, if you look at the weather data up here, this is actually coming from a tempest. So yeah, we use one here and love it. It's awesome, and you can get them from us on the shopryanhall.com if you want to. You don't have to, but it's another way to support the channel. Yeah, we got this little rain shower coming through. Yeah, I know, Jim. We're gonna make sure that doesn't happen anymore, though. If you're just now tuning in, we've got some severe storms heading up towards Cleveland right now, and we've got some severe storms lingering in Virginia. But everything, if you're in Pennsylvania, if you're in North Carolina, or Maryland, or any of these places, a lot of the severe stuff is really calming down for you. And we expect that to happen over the next several hours. We're going to see less storms out here as we go forward, but we're going to keep you posted on this one up here in Cleveland as it lasts for the next 30 minutes or so.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We did just get a new tornado warning in North Carolina for Bertie County again. Are you kidding me? You guys this is like your third tornado warning for the day. Hey, listen, these storms are weakening on their exit here, but they've still got enough juice here and enough spin to potentially cause some problems in Bertie, Chowan, Gates, and Hertford County in North Carolina. There's enough spin here to lead to a tornado warning here between Mills Crossroads and Mount Rose. We've got our radar indicated tornado potentially here coming up towards Ryland, Sign Pine, Selwyn, and Powell Crossroads. So once again, even though these storms are overall weakening as they exit the country and as they move towards the ocean and stuff, that doesn't mean that we're not going to have continued severe concerns here. So take shelter in Bertie and Chowan and Gates and Hertford counties in North Carolina. You want to get into that most interior room, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Some of the places in the path here include the White Oak School and Chowan Junior High School. Now the whole chat is just nothing but people trying to get roasted by Yawbot. If you try too hard, it's not gonna work, y'all. I'm telling y'all. It knows. It knows when somebody means something. And when you're trying to bait it. Ugh. Big storm out there in Andrews, Texas. Y'all, you're trying too hard. It's not going to work. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, you hear those sirens going off out there, maybe around Arrowhead Beach, Mount Rose, Sign Pine, Powell Crossroads. You are under a tornado warning. We've got some radar indicated rotation out here. And it's, you know, it's nothing to balk at. There's definitely a chance that we have a rotating storm out here that's capable of producing a tornado near Highway 32, moving towards Icaria and Snow Hill. If it keeps looking like that on radar as it approaches Hickory Crossroads, because, I mean, it's, I could see them issuing a new warning for this if it held on. Real quick, let's go check in on a new severe thunderstorm warning for Eddy County, New Mexico. This is moving up into the Highway 82 corridor. Get ready for that quarter-size hail over the next hour or so. We're going to kind of stay locked in on our Bertie County tornado warning, though, for now. Mama Squad, thank you so much for becoming a member.
All right, Ryan, quick update before my circuits fry from all the attention. Viewers are reporting hail hitting Elyria and Lorain, Ohio, with some nervous eyes on updrafts near North Olmsted and the potential for rough stuff in Cleveland. And yes, people are still asking about forecasts for specific blades of grass in places like Westminster, Maryland, and Goshen, Indiana. Maybe just flash the Respect the Polygon graphic again.
Nothing going on in Indiana, really. There's a couple of storms moving through. I guess you're hearing thunder in Goshen. Yeah, nothing to worry about. You've got nothing to worry about in Cleveland. You guys have got a strong storm going to your west. It is going to be pretty strong in Amherst, Lorain, and Vermilion there, but I wouldn't be too concerned about it. I would just be indoors, away from windows. You know, it'd probably be best, like, if you can avoid being on the roads for the next 30 minutes or so, that would be great. Once that goes out over the lake, it'll pretty much be over. You know what I'm saying? And then we have no severe thunderstorm warnings for any of these storms that are impacting the Washington, D.C. area up into the panhandle of West Virginia. This is just heavy rain at this point. And then we have a tornado warning. Our only tornado warning right now is in effect in North Carolina for Bertie, Chowan, and Gates counties. Rotation is currently near Ryland and Icaria, moving up towards Snow Hill. So take shelter now if you haven't already. You're going to be in there for 24 minutes. And then our biggest storm right now, our strongest storm in the whole country, is likely going to be this one moving into Big Spring in Howard and Martin counties in Texas. So get indoors and away from windows out there. We've got golf ball size hail coming in. How's Florida? Florida's fine. We had some severe thunderstorm warnings earlier it looks like those have been allowed to expire. We still have some storms out here. Looks like everything's below severe limits at this point, though. So these will also continue to kind of simmer down as we lose the daylight heating. So things are really calming down on the East Coast. And, you know, I know I was like in the middle of talking about that, and then we got a tornado warning in North Carolina, and that kind of stuff will happen. But overall, what I'm saying is true there. Yeah, Cherry, I'm excited. Yeah, no, Nashville, you're fine. There's nothing going on out there. Fremont, Ohio, you guys have got a strong storm over you. It's going to last for the next 30 minutes or so, and then it'll move out.
All right, Ryan, check this out. We've got a storm report coming in from earlier this evening. Around 5:56 p.m. Eastern Time over in King George County, Virginia, the wind apparently decided to redecorate. The local 911 call center fielded 6 different calls for trees down across the county. So yeah, confirmation of some thunderstorm wind damage from those earlier storms. Everyone's okay and nobody parked under those particular trees.
La Mesa, my bad. It sounds like my food's here. Are we getting a forecast video tomorrow? I'm gonna try. I don't. If we end up having to go live at whatever time the storms get into the DFW area, which looks like early afternoon. Probably not. It really just depends on what the forecast looks like in the morning. But I promise we will have a video soon, and we'll talk. We'll probably be able to talk about some more medium range stuff and not just immediate stuff. This time of year, I mean, sometimes we're just gonna go live all the time. And then like there's gonna be some times of the year where we're just doing videos all the time. You know, live makes a lot more sense on a day like today where things change so fast. And, the info that came out this morning is not nearly as important now as it was then, and the fact that we're live here means that we can constantly relay new information as it comes out. By the way, La Mesa, you guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning. Dawson and Gaines counties, that's going to go on for the next hour. This is the storm that Nick's on, that we're looking at here now. Beautiful storm.
Said he's getting hailed on?
I might go down to Alpine. It looks pretty nice down there. Dew Point is...
All right, we're going to watch the storm on radar.
What? The dew point is 4? My bad, Corey.
That Joust storm just went severe warning.
And we're going to listen here on Brandon. Let's put Brandon in 3.
Door.
And
I said I used your door.
You know what I'm going to do?
Pushing my door and it banged your door too.
Hey, you guys have been talking about it. I'm gonna eat.
No, I wasn't saying for you to stay up there. I was just saying that just in case you didn't know.
So give me just a moment.
I think if it would have gone stationary, see that boundary curves up here, and that's why I went up here. It curves up here. It's kind of it was on the boundary for a bit, and now it's slid too far north. But I thought maybe there was a chance for something to happen for a moment.
All right, Ryan, hold the phone. Did Nightbot just drop the entire "Welcome to the library, please remain lifeless" starter pack in the chat, quoting rules like keep chat family friendly, no caps lock, no fun allowed basically? Seriously, pal, are you the official ambassador of boredom? Or did you just copy-paste the terms and conditions for watching paint dry? Nobody needed the how to suck the oxygen out of a room guide. Stick to lurking. Your commentary chip is clearly malfunctioning.
What did I miss?
I just discovered my Wi-Fi name. I connected my phone to Starlink and I see Lightbox.
Oh yeah.
This Kermit cell has the tallest updraft according to satellite right now.
This is literally what we're doing right now, guys. Literally what we're doing.
Looks like that's approaching the boundary now.
All right, Ryan,
Yup.
listen up, y'all. Got a report hot off the... Well, not that hot. It happened a bit ago, but still important. Back around 6:43 p.m. ET, the 911 call center in Prince William County, Virginia, specifically about 3 miles west of Dumfries, reported some thunderstorm wind damage. Looks like the wind got a little too enthusiastic and decided to redecorate Joplin Road with several downed trees. Just a heads up for anyone in that area. Might want to check your route if you haven't already. Back to you, Ryan.
You just keyed up like 10 times. What are you doing, Corey? And I think I'm going to start heading back to Pecos. I can get there by 10, which I think will be perfect timing for any supercell. For any supercell between like Fort Stockton and Pecos. But
Watch this.
and then I might do that, and instead of driving to East Texas, I might just like play like a low key like cold core in the Panhandle tomorrow. I'm debating between that or just staying down here and then playing East Texas. I'm like 50-50 right now, but I'm gonna decide in the next like 5 minutes what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to Ben about earlier today. It was just like the cold core setup tomorrow up there in the Panhandle, which like, I don't know, I think, tornado threat will probably be higher in eastern Texas. I just don't know if I really want to chase slop in East Texas. If there is a chance of like tornadoes and like good terrain and actually like photogenic ones as well.
Yeah, I believe we were discussing that earlier today. That's definitely my preferred method of doing things. I wasn't really sure what the best course of action was for tonight, but I mean, literally for every reason, I would rather chase Texas. I mean, it seems like potential for more photogenic, better terrain. Texas Panhandle. Sorry, I thought I said Texas Panhandle. And it's closer for me to where I'm eventually headed, probably leaving on Wednesday or Thursday. So I hope that's what we end up doing. But at the end of the day, it's up to the bell pepper man. Spit it out, bud. Dude, my brain just lagged so hard I forgot what a bell pepper was.
All right, Ryan, let's get this report out to the folks watching. Okay, y'all, quick look back at some earlier action today. We got a confirmed report out of Morgan County, Ohio, specifically about 1 mile east of Malta. Around 4:30 p.m. Eastern, broadcast media confirmed reports of 1.5-inch hail. That's golf ball size, folks. The report mentioned lots of it, and someone even sent in a photo from nearby McConnellsville. Hopefully, everyone's windshield survived that little sky tantrum. Whoa, Ryan, pause the game. Bell just hit us with this absolute truth bomb. Storm chasers are too funny, y'all. Bell, yes. It's like they're auditioning for the world's most intense weather report while wrestling a rogue lawn chair. You totally nailed the sheer chaos and humor of it all. Thanks for that fantastic nugget, Bell.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning, and it's an extension or a continuation of our existing one. It goes to Gates and Pasquotank counties. So now Greens Fork, Acorn Hill, and Holly Grove, you guys are now in the path of this. Take shelter now. And I just dropped my whole earpiece, so give me about 30 seconds here.
Ryan Hoyle was cracking a storm, but he clicked the thing and now it's not performing. A wire got loose, a camera went black. He's crawling under the desk, he'll be right back. Don't touch that dial, don't you spray. He's got duct tape and prayers on the way. Just give him a sec, he'll fix the screen. Ryan broke it again at 417. Y'all stay safe. Beneficent.
I love how that takes exactly how long it takes to fix that. All right, so the tornado warning continues up here. It's radar indicated. We have no reports of an actual tornado being down, but if you're on Highway 158 out here near Acorn Hill, you should be taking shelter just in case. The folks down there at the National Weather Service saw it necessary to issue a tornado warning, so we're going to respect that polygon. Webb and Elbow out here in the Big Spring area of Texas. Big storm heading up towards you as well. And we also have a very strong storm in Dawson and Gaines counties in Texas. Moving over towards La Mesa. What did you eat? I had a Reuben from Penn Station. It's becoming a kind of like a tradition here on the streams. Oh yeah, I love Reuben's. It's undeniably, it's the best sandwich. It's also like terrible for you, but good. Oh, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta have balance. Hobbs, you guys are in the path of a pretty strong storm here in New Mexico. You got one down here near Oil Center. I bet that's going to continue to increase in intensity as it comes up towards Hobbs. Highway 62 between Seminole And Carlsbad is getting lit up right now by storms. All right, let me get caught up with chat here, and then we'll go back to our tornado warning again.
All right, Ryan, pull your eyes off the radar for a sec, but chat is still buzzing about Ohio, especially around Cleveland, Akron, and Lorain, with tons of storm reports, hail mentions, and continued chatter about that possible plane crash near Polk. Also, quick heads up, multiple people are saying Elyria is pronounced more like Illyria. Don't make me come back here and roast you about it.
Is that not what I said? Hey, check this out. This is from Wellington. More hail snow. Thank you for sending that in, Melanie. And what are we talking about? A plane crash? For real? Look at this shelf cloud up there in North Olmsted, Ohio. That's a nice view there. But yeah, the biggest part of the storm now is over the lake. So it's pretty much over in Ohio as far as the storms go. There's a couple more that we're going to watch over here. Like we've got this one that's coming up towards Hanoverton and Summitville and Lisbon. This one might need a severe thunderstorm warning at some point here, but it's not too intense right now. We're mostly just talking about hail with these storms. And the same thing can be said about these storms south of Pittsburgh right now. But we do still have a tornado warning on this storm over here in Chowan, Gates, and Pasquotank counties in North Carolina. Acorn Hill, get ready. Stay in your safe spots for 20 minutes. And Corey's got a great view of the sky down there in Texas. He's waiting on those storms to pop up that we're going to be tracking this evening. Wow, check this out. Jake saw this cool shelf cloud on my drive home from work. That is a cool shelf cloud. I'm guessing you're in Ohio too, Jake? Yeah, that's very cool. Yeah, Steve-O, they'll probably dissipate a lot before they get to you. So I wouldn't worry too much about it.